Welcome everybody to Wrath's Reach Tabletop Gaming. We're live for another day of wargaming for y'all. And today we have Deathguardsolitar on the red corner.
Howdy.
And we have TheEveness
Yo.
in the blue corner. Welcome everybody to the show. We are doing a 10th edition game of Warhammer 40k for all you people. It's weird, it's unusual. We don't know what's going on, but we're going to try. We're going to go through this. We're going to do it. We've already got the deployment all taken care of. I know, actually, I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe we should do that on camera because people don't know what's going on. But you know what? Whatever. We already did it. And we're going to be moving into initiative in a moment. But before we do that, just a description of what this mission entails. It is only war in the 10th edition rule book. It is a hold 1, hold 2, hold 3. 1 victory point for each of these variables. There are no secondary objectives. No secondary objectives to speak of. Everybody starts with 0 CP. That's right, 0 CP. Each one getting 1 CP as the game goes on. Let's go over the Leagues of Votann, shall we? Because we got Votann versus the Dark Angels. So let's get a brief overview of what you're bringing to the table.
Sure. I'm bringing a little bit of everything, just so I can see what everything does. It's all brand new to me. So we have 2 calls. Both of them are sporting Rampart crests, so that they can give the unit they're paired with 4-up invul saves. And one has the Autarch Combi Bolter, Mass Gauntlet, and the Appraising Glare upgrade. So that lets me, in my command phase, pick an enemy unit that's on an objective, and they count as having 1 more judgment token that they have for the turn. Now we're pretty sure that is worded wrong in the actual rule book. It says it only lasts to the end of the command phase, which would mean I would start my command phase, give him a judgment token, then end the command phase, and he would lose the judgment token. So we're just playing it as though it's going to last a turn.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
He got over that grudge pretty quickly.
Yeah, got over his grudge pretty quickly. My second call, he has the Vulcanite Disintegrator that does mortal wounds on 6s, and a Forge Rot Plasma Axe. I have a Brokir Iron Master, and he has Grim Demeanor, so that lets me reroll Battle Shock tests, and I can ignore any modifiers to the characteristics or any rolls or tests that they make. And he's paired with the unit of Thunderkin, and they're sporting the Graviton weapons for some anti-vehicle. I have a Einhair Champ. He has the Wayfield Crest for 4-up invul, Mass Hammer, and he has the Long List upgrade. So he's paired with a unit of Hearthguard, and if they kill a unit that has a judgment token, I can move a judgment token onto another unit.
Okay.
I've also got a Grimnir, 2 units of Hearthkin Warriors. 1 unit is Bolters, L7 Missile Launcher, and the Magna Rail Rifle. The second unit is Ion Blasters, Plasma Beamer, Magna Rail, and then 2 units of Hearthguard. They're both supporting Plasma Guns and Concussion Gauntlets. I have 2 units of Berserks with the Mole Grenade Launchers and Plasma Axe. I have 2 units of Pioneers, and both of them supporting the High-Las Rotary Cannons and Pan-Spectral Scanner and Comms Array. That lets me ignore cover, and I got a chance to gain CP if I use it with a strat on them. I have a Sagittar with the Beam Cannon and Twin Bolt Cannon, and then a Hecaton Land Fortress with Bolt Cannons and a Heavy Magna Rail Cannon, and also sporting the Pan-Spectral Scanner so I can ignore cover.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot compared
It's a lot.
Just a couple weeks ago, the last time I played them.
You had a substantial points drop. So
Yeah.
So originally we were planning on playing this game at 9th edition, obviously, when we had it scheduled. But then we were like, let's change it up. Let's do us on 10th edition.
Yeah.
And here we are. And
Pumped.
and now he had to Had to rush to get some guys put together here. We got a couple of proxies going on, but that's all good.
Yeah, I figured with the point, I knew there was going to be a point drop. I thought, okay, I'll have enough to fit one more unit of berserks in or something, and then the points dropped, and I could fit in 2 more units of berserks and another unit of Harkin and another Cal, and I was like, I gotta paint stuff up I didn't have ready.
You're going. All right. What do you got to combat that there, TheEveness?
So we got some Dark Angels today. We are, I guess it's his stream debut, also his debut for me. Mr. Lionel Johnson is on the field.
I know, look at that. It looks sexy.
Yeah. This model, actually, I can't take credit for the paint job. This is Mike from Watch It Paint It.
Nice.
Just check his his channel out.
ToRRA guy.
He's got some good stuff, and he did an amazing job on this model. He's leading. Accompanying him is Azrael, the chapter master. He's going to be leading a squad of intercessors. We've also got a Deathwing command squad. So that's 10 Terminators. We got a mix of Thunderhammers, Stormbolters, Power Fists, Chain Fists, 2 Cyclone missile launchers thrown on there. They got the Deathwing champion. He's got the halberd. He's currently modeled as my guy with the lightning claws because my hobby space is inaccessible for a few more weeks at least. And then we've got the Deathwing Ancient, so he gives an extra OC to all models in the unit. The Deathwing Apothecary reses a Terminator for free once per turn. Attached to that unit, I have a Terminator Ancient with his little Watcher guy carrying his Pennant of Remembrance. So what that does, it gives the whole unit a 6-up Feel No Pain. It also gives that 6-up turns to a 4-up if the unit becomes Battle Shocked. My Dark Angels, if you Battle Shock them, they just get stronger. Everything that I have is just give it to me. Next to them, we got some Assault Intercessors, 5-man squad, standard loadout, nothing too special. Other side of the board, we got a 5-man unit of Deathwing Terminators. Once again, mix of weapons. They got a Cyclone missile launcher in there with them. We have a Storm Speeder Thunderstrike, so that's got the Las Talon and the missiles, so long anti-vehicle threat range. No actual anti-vehicle keywords because I know that's a thing now, but he's a vehicle hunter. He's also got the twin Crackstorm grenade launcher on it. And then I have in Deep Strike a squad of 5 Deathwing Knights along with a Deathwing Strike Master. So the Strike Master makes them a little bit more deadly, gives them lethal hits on their maces and flails. They are a beat stick. They will get into combat and they will tear something up. And I think that's everything on the list. The enhancement, I spoke about Pennant of Remembrance. That's the only thing I could fit in there. I'm the opposite of Jeremy, where I probably have 20 less models on the board than my last 2,000 point lists. But you know what? I'm very happy with the data sheets.
Yeah, they're a lot tougher.
Yeah, I feel like they did a good job. I think the points increases, at first glance, it's fair. We'll see how they play, but yeah, I've got no issues there. But yeah, it made some tough choices having to, what I've been playing for the last 2 years. Yeah. What am I going to cut?
Exactly. All right. Well, if that's your guys' lists, and if you guys are ready to start duking it out, only one thing left to do, and that's the initiative roll.
All right.
Good luck for you.
Good luck.
All right. Oh. Looks like you're going first.
Yeah.
All right. So blue corner going first, guys. So
let's
get it. Battle
Good
round
luck.
1.
All right. I do have some scout moves before.
Right.
Before
yeah.
start.
You make your scout moves there.
Alrighty. Scout move.
So we got 3 units that have they have a 9-inch scout and 6-inch scout.
10th edition, still really new, almost so new that it's not even out yet.
Literally.
This game that we are playing here is just from the rule book. tossed out there. Sinner Lives, good to see you too, my friend. Aegis, love the hamster. Welcome, everyone. And if you are not familiar with, if you haven't been paying attention to like 10th edition updates and what have you, they just released the points yesterday. So everyone's having fun with that, seeing what part of a lot of groups, mostly centered around chaos. So like Thousand Suns,
Just shift him over like
everyone just list crafting.
There you go.
Crafting, it's a lot of fun. Seeing
That's the
what-
move.
That's the move.
All right.
All right, that's your pre-game move.
Yep.
Yeah. So some command phase stuff for me. I gain an extra CP as long as Azrael's on the board, so I should be at 2.
All right, so
Jeremy should be at 1. And then the lion gets to give out a buff. Needs a melee roll. I don't know if any of this is going to come into play quite yet, but he's going to do all secrets revealed. So if any Votann gets within 12 inches of him, any stratagems they use, they have to pass a battle shock test. I gain a CP automatically, and if the battle shock test is failed, then the unit becomes battle shocked, and the stratagem does not go off. He still pays the CP for it, but it doesn't work.
Nice.
And that means you can't use it on a different unit either. It counts as you've used it.
Alrighty.
So I don't know if we'll get within 12, but we'll see how things go. Okay. We've got some.
Get this out of your way.
yeah, there's a lot of changes in 10th that seems to speed up the game. Obviously, I guess that'll be a matter of until everybody gets used to it. But the changes I've seen look pretty fun. Gotta say, I've played one game, pre-points, so we just used 9,000 Suns. Got my ass handed to me. It's like as Thousand Suns. I really messed it up. I didn't really play it very well. It's like I didn't use any stratagems, and I was just like mostly focusing on like the basic of
Just trying to understand your.
trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
What's happening? And just looking around and just like haven't had that kind of confusion since for Thousand Suns.
I think anyway, I like the change of you can move your models through other models as long as you don't end on it.
Yeah.
Makes sense though, like
Especially playing.
thematically.
Especially, I mean, I don't have bikes here today, but I like to play some bike heavy lists, and movement when you have 30 bikes on the field can be not so fun.
There's nothing worse than getting move blocked by your own units.
Yeah.
You're like,
I've done that so
I
many
didn't mean to
times.
move them there.
These assault intercessors are going to advance.
Big fat one.
They're going to slowly stroll up. 7 gets them there.
It'll get you on the objective.
Yeah.
So has anybody in the chat played competition? What is your state of the game?
Seen a lot of mixed love and hate on
I
the
have
forums.
A couple people are not too.
Yeah, I'm not too happy with the Death Guard changes, but the Chaos Marine ones I
mean,
like.
You're named after.
Yeah.
Deathguardsolitar.
I know.
Now what are you gonna do? Solitar.
Well, I do have my Chaos Marines. I love the Chaos Marines, Black Legion, Abaddon, so I'll probably be rocking them out for a bit.
Start smacking people around. Kind of curious about how the Allies system works. So like Thousand Sun.
I think, yeah, I think
Oh, detachments in.
you can put them in the list, but I think there's a limit of the type of unit you can put in there. So you can put up to a quarter of your points, and I can't remember what the limit is, but I don't think you can put an HQ in an allied detachment.
Interesting.
Somebody in the chat might know.
Yeah, I haven't really. Chat room. Yesterday. Not terribly excited for the tier. Actually, tier. I'm gonna start painting.
Are you?
Eichenbach.
Yeah. Oh, he was telling me you two are
We're gonna
swap it.
So essentially, there'll be so many Tyranids to paint. There's so many models in the box. I think there's 47 models in the box.
Batch painting.
It's gonna be.
Contrast paints. That'll make it go faster.
I may have to, but
yeah.
I've also thinking about painting them like kind of like shiny purple, like xenomorphs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
So many times.
There's nothing
like
wrong. Yeah, that's awesome. The well, Basement Wargaming, he's pretty pumped on Tyranids.
Oh, I bet.
All right. That's movement. Yeah, I don't have a ton to move on the board, but and yes, also both my intercessors do give sticky objectives.
Yeah.
Or I got to double check on the assault. The regular ones definitely give the. So we are going to start with some shooting. So I've got lined up here. I got some line of sight from my speeder to your land fortress.
All right.
So I've got the Storm Fury missile, which is 1 attack at ballistic skill 2. And I roll a 1.
Okay.
All right. I've got my Las Talon, 2 attacks, ballistic skill 2.
1 hit?
Yeah, 1 hit. So I am strength 9.
Tough 12.
Okay, so looking for a 5. And we get the wound. So this is AP 3.
AP 3. So I got a 5-up save then. Oh, but vehicles also get cover.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I get a 4-up.
4-up. Okay.
Oh, nope.
Okay, D6 plus 1 damage. So
6 damage. That's brutal.
Starting off strong.
Yes, the lamp was moved.
Also, now that you've been hit by one or more attacks until my next turn, I am +1 to wound against him.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to target him with anything else, but
remembering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is full line of sight blocking. Is that how we're playing that one, or is it not a rune? Is it going to just be?
How are we?
The smokestack?
Yeah.
It's just a regular.
Yeah. So if you can see them, then they would get cover.
Okay. So yeah, I can hit those guys with the Twin Icarus rocket pod, which is only 1d3 now, but it's twin linked. So hitting them with 2 attacks, ballistic skill. This one's on 3s.
For our audience members, what's twin link?
Twin link lets us reroll wounds now.
Ooh.
So he has 2 of them. It used to be 2d3 shots, but now it's twin link, so it's only 1d3, but I get to reroll wounds.
Okay.
Not sure how I feel about that, but I mean, if everything's less killy, then everything's less killy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I am strength 8 on these 2 hits.
Strength 8 into toughness 6.
Okay, so 3s, rerolling. Roll that 2. Okay, so 2 wounds at AP -1, and you get the benefit of cover there.
Yeah, so then that will give me 4 ups then. 1 saved.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage. Alrighty.
Pow.
I know.
Shots fired.
Staying with these guys within 24. So I've got 3 storm bolters and 1 cyclone missile launcher from my Terminator squad in the building there. Let's get the cyclone because that has changed. 2 shots. Okay, so I'll start with the cyclone. 2 shots, ballistic skill 3 into your bikes there again. 1 hit, 1 miss.
Tough 6.
So yeah, 3s. I am strength 9. So 1 wound, and this is AP -2.
AP -2, and then so that puts me at a 6 up, but +1 to the cover, so I got 5 up.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, D6 damage.
I've only got 1 wound left.
Okay, so yeah, you can take them off. 2.
First blood.
First blood.
And then my Stormbolter shots. These are hitting on the 3s. And I don't have rerolls on these guys at all. So 4. Wounding on 5s. T6. 1 wound, no AP.
Alright, 3 up. There we go.
Okay. That's my shooting over there. Those intercessors are not touched into the building, so they can't see. I don't know. No. I've got range into these guys here. Are you all T5 now, your infantry, or are you T4?
Let's see. That's a good question. Warriors are T5.
T5. I think I'm still gonna do the frag. So 2d6 shots with blast, and I've got 2 missile launchers. So I'm gonna be 4d6 plus. Is that a squad of
It's
11?
it's a squad of
10 plus 1.
actually 10 plus 3, 13.
Okay, so it'd be d6 plus 3 for the blast. Cause
Yeah.
I believe it's 5 is +1, 10 is +2, over 10 is +3.
I
I
think.
think that's
Let's go with that.
okay. So 10, 14, 15,
Oh,
18. Oh, do you have?
Yeah. So our toughness is actually 6 because the Grimner's in the unit.
Okay, that's
Sense.
no difference
Yeah.
for 5 to 6.
Okay.
So that's 15 plus 3, so 5, 10, 15 plus 3. These are hitting on 3s. These are wounding on 5s. It's like 4. So looking for 4 saves. AP nothing.
AP nothing. So are we partially obscured there?
Yeah. What's your normal save though?
4.
Okay, so yeah, I'm
So
gonna say you
get
go
it.
to a
3?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 goes through. How much
Okay.
damage?
1 damage.
1 damage. And we've got a medic in the unit that gives
Okay.
us a 6 up feel no pain.
Okay.
Nope. Alrighty.
1 dead guy, and they single wound models.
Oh, there's 2 units here. I just realized. This unit was not because this was the unit I combat squatted.
Okay.
That's all right. We'll keep all the shots you did.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's 2, 4, 6. It's exactly a 10-man unit.
Okay.
So we'll pull one of those guys, not the medic. There.
All right, and I think that's mic on the stand. I think that's all I can shoot with there.
Alrighty.
And I got no charges, so turn 1.
Yeah.
Dark Angels.
Alrighty. Well, you
Any
did,
battle
did some
shock?
damage, killed
Battle
some
shock's
people.
done in the command phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There would be no battle shock because I haven't. None of them's under half strength.
No. What he started with 16?
16. So he's got to lose 2 more wounds before, or 3 more wounds to be under.
Yes.
Under half strength. Yeah.
All right, so he has a CP for the Votann and the bottom of battle round 1.
Alrighty. Let's see what the Votann can do.
I also forgot to declare an oath target. I'm saying this so I remember next time.
All right.
New rules.
Yeah, new rules.
Gotta learn them.
Alrighty. So speaking of new rules, I've got a bunch of stuff I've got to do. Okay. So let's see here. Once per battle round in my command phase, I can select 1 model from my army, and then select 1 enemy unit that's visible, and they gain a judgment token. I'm not sure if anybody's visible to my call. Let me double check.
Okay.
No, nobody's. Oh yeah, your flyer's visible, so.
Okay.
Just for being seen, I'm grudging him. There you go. Show your face around here.
So that now gives you a reroll to hit?
No, it gives me +1 to hit.
Okay.
And if I get 2 judgment tokens, I get +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Right.
Alrighty. And let me look up my other abilities I got going on here. There we go. Now we have our appraising glare. So that's also my command phase. I select 1 objective marker my opponent controls, and while an enemy unit is in range of it, they count as having 1 more judgment token. So I think, what do we want to pick here? This is the one that's going to last to the end of my turn.
Right. Not the end of your command phase.
Yeah. So I think we'll pick this one, so that'll make that unit count as having 1 judgment token on them. Alrighty. Do I have anything else to do in my command phase? I think that's it. Yeah, okay, let's get on to getting. Alrighty. So, excuse me.
Routing bottom portion of the board. It's heavily secured. Sitting in the back. You got stuff in the land.
Yeah, in the land fortress is by 2 units of berserks. So they're hoping to mess some people up.
The only thing that wants to get close to me.
Yeah. That is exactly it. Hit him, +1 to hit him.
Got some predictions up, guys. 25 minutes. Get your predictions. Angels. All the angels.
This unit out.
I don't think I can pretend to play as Chaos as long as the Lion's in the army anymore.
Here, we can put them.
asked earlier, I'll ask again. Anybody in the chat? A lot of back and forth. Deathguard. Deathguard are not. What's the fuck?
Okay.
Guessing you haven't played a game.
I have to check the range on my weapons. Some of them have shrunk down, and
And you don't have your what did you used to have an extra 3 inch? on
extra
all your-
6 inches or
6
4. It was 6 or 4,
Yeah.
which was very helpful. So our bolters are 24. Okay. Just move this for the moment.
This mission in.
Yeah, hammer and bull.
There we go. Alrighty. Grab this objective up here.
The Votann still have their auto advance
No,
3?
I get a roll for advance like normal now.
Okay.
And we're not ignoring any, and we've lost void armor.
Yeah, that one hurts. Although with the points drop, I guess.
Tower.
Yeah. I think Votann people are a little. There's not a lot of synergy between Votann stuff, and which is a little odd because some factions have a lot of good synergy happening.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, we'll play it out and see how it works. So I got a lot of models on the board and see if that makes up for not having so much synergy.
Kind of hoping that a little more synergy in Thousand Suns. I mean, they seem like they're pretty good, but also like one wombo combo. It feels like it. Well, Megalith Vortex Beasts look like they're pretty dope now, and I'm glad I have 2. I'm gonna field 2 of them. See how it goes.
Losing a whole psychic phase though. Like I know you've got psychic weapons now, but
Well, because you can just shoot most of them. You can just shoot in the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Almost like they just took the psychic phase, gave specific characters the psychic ability, so like if you want some of those big psychic blasts or abilities, you have to take
yeah.
that I can think of is the Exalted Sorcerer without a disc. He has a pretty awesome ability because he can essentially use Risen Rubrique and bring back models.
Mm-hmm.
And so I mean, why wouldn't you want to bring a couple of Exalted Sorcerers not on a disc, leader them up in the squad?
Yeah, like can you take them with Rubric Marines?
Yep,
Yeah.
You can put them in a Rubric spot. So just take a 10-man squad of Rubrics.
Say try and kill me.
Try to get me and give them flame.
Yeah.
umbralific crystal them across the board. Eat. Barbecue. But there's also the stratagem too that like it's a stratagem or it's an ability. But a +1 to hit, +1 to psychic weapons.
Okay.
To make that unit weapon psychic by I don't even remember the combo, but there's like a
But is it like one of the Cabal points? You can turn weapons into psychic and then give them +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Something like that by having Magnus nearby or Magnus is super.
Magnus is. I think he's gonna see a bit of play this edition.
Yeah, I'm gonna play him just because like I've always been I've always been disappointed because Magnus always kind of sucked. And it hurt my soul.
Look, it's what he gets for what he did. He knows what he did.
He did nothing wrong. He did his best.
I'm gonna move this guy.
Daddy asked.
Up here.
Dad's disappointed.
Papa! Bible! That was Magnus.
Is there -1 to hit aircraft or flyers?
No, it's not an aircraft, so
okay,
it's just a flyer. Yeah.
Painted armies here on the table today. I took some nice thematic pictures. I'll have those posted up on Instagram at some point throughout the day. Also, site.
Yeah.
You got him?
Yep.
Nice.
Alrighty. Do anything that way. Okay.
Good. Might need to get a little closer. I'm not sure. Figure you got room, but
yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. I needed to bring these guys back. Here. And I think we're done all our moving.
All right. Shoot it.
Alrighty, let me figure out what we can do here.
Yeah, no, right.
all the weapon profiles we have memorized are now useless.
Now useless.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now it's just gonna us and we're gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with the Sagittar all the way over there.
Yeah.
And let's see, he's got a twin-linked sustained hits twin bolt cannon.
Okay.
We're putting that into those Marines there.
Into the intercessors.
Yeah. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to do the Marine, the Warriors first.
Okay.
Because we may pick them off instead.
Okay.
So let's start with the Warriors. They got the shorter range weapons, which were just in range. So let's start with the Magna Rail.
Right.
Into that Marines there. Okay. So I got one Magna Rail. We're hitting on 5s. But we do have +1 to hit because you count as having a judgment token on you.
Because I'm on the objective.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're technically hitting on 4s. And we miss. Okay. And then next up, what do I got in there? I think I've got the beam in that squad too. So that's the plasma beamer, and that's sustain hits D3, but only 1 shot.
Okay.
But I'm hitting on 3s with this, with the +1.
Oh, no.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Woohoo! If only I could reroll, but you can't. Alrighty. So that's that, and then we've got rest of that squad is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are the dice gods have not.
I need the dice gods with me this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So
I feel like this is what happened our last game. The dice gods were not kind to you, like turn 1 and turn 2.
Oh yeah, you made all your saves, yeah.
And then turn 3 and turn 4, it swung the exact opposite way.
All right, ion blasters, hitting on 3s.
All hit.
If only I had sustained hits on these.
Yeah.
There we go. These are strength 5.
Okay, so wounded on 3s.
3s. Okay. No, full house.
Okay.
And these are at AP 2.
Okay, so AP2 would take me to a 5 up, but I can get to a 4 up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So force.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh,
And
no.
these are ion blasters, 1 damage piece.
Okay, so 2 dead assault intercessors. We're going to
Judgment tokens.
Alrighty. I got to measure now. You pulled some models. Maybe out of range from the second squad. Yeah. Okay. But we can fire all our. Yeah. So all our bolt guns can fire, just not the 18-inch weapons.
right.
Okay, so we'll start with the L7 missile launcher, and we'll do blast, or focused, sorry. So hitting on 3s, miss. Okay, and then we have 7 autark pattern bolters. So that's 14 shots. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And these are hitting on 3s. Thank you. With our +1.
Ooh, wow, that was
Good roll.
Yeah,
Good
that is
roll.
a good roll.
All right.
We lost one of them.
And these are strength 4.
Okay, so force.
Decent roll.
Yeah. And these are all AP nothing.
AP nothing, so 3 up save.
Yeah. Wow.
1, 2, I think. So 1 damage apiece, I'm guessing. 1, 2, yeah, that wipes the squad.
Oh. Actual first.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, actual hurt. Go
And no-
grudging. There we go.
All right. That loses me the objective.
Yep, that was the goal, is keep you from having
I mean, that was a pretty hot roll.
that was hot. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 hot rolls in a row and a poor roll from you.
Or not
Yeah.
great saves, but
Yeah. Okay, so then next up will be the Sagittar firing into
Termies.
the Terminators there. So, how many wounds apiece are those Terminators?
3 wounds, and the ones with the storm shields are 4. And then I do also have the the ancient in there, which I believe is
Okay.
5.
All right, then we'll start with the high-las beam cannon. It's 2 attacks, but I get sustained hits if I get any 6s here.
Okay.
No 6s and no hits, because let's go 4. All right, and then twin bolt cannons, the twin-linked ones. And these are sustained hits, 1, so I get 2 additional hits there, which is lovely. And these are strength 6.
So T5, so
3s.
3s.
And 3 wounds at AP 1.
Okay. How many damage each?
It's twin linked. I can
you can reroll
roll
that
one.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So it's 2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece.
AP 1.
AP 1. Okay. I will. AP 1, so it brings me to a 3, which I can't improve on a 3. I'll take them on my Thunder Hammer Storm Shield guy. So the guy takes 2 wounds and he lives.
Okay.
So Thunder Hammer down to 2.
Okay, and next up will be the Pioneers unit there.
Yeah.
2 of them are in range of those Terminators. And you've got 1 guy on 1 wound.
1 guy on 2 wounds.
On 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Thunder Hammer's Storm Shield are +1 wound now. So.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll start with the Magna Coil autocannons. And these guys ignore cover. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's going to come into effect with you or not. So Magna Coil's not special, and we're hitting on 4s. Oh, those all hit.
So T5.
T5 into strength 7, so 3s.
3s again.
3 wounds at AP 1.
Okay. Damage.
2 apiece.
2 apiece. So. Okay, so 1 dead Terminator. And 1 dead Terminator.
Okay.
It's falling flat for both of the editors today.
Yeah.
As far as
Well,
saving rolls
chewing
go.
through Terminators is going to take a lot of shooting.
I get to res 1 in that squad a turn. Too.
Okay.
So I need to kill at least 1 more in order to make any make any headway here. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So my last shot here is the high-las rotary cannon, and this has sustained hits on it.
Okay. That is the only squad of Terminators that reses though.
Okay.
Well, so just a couple 6s.
3 6s.
Wow. And all hits. I think you're
alrighty. That's helpful. Alrighty. So and strength 6.
So 3s again.
3s again. Everything wounds. Okay, these are at AP 1.
AP 1 damage.
1 apiece.
Okay, so I just roll all. So 3s. So 1, 2, 3 fail. So I'm going to put another Thunder Hammer Storm Shield guy down to 1. You right there.
Technically, you're supposed to declare who does that before you roll your saves.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so almost did enough to do some work there.
I don't get to heal any wounds though, so he's going to stay on 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so moving down the line next is going to be my Psyker, who's in 24 inches range of these guys. And I think we have a psychic ability.
Four minutes left to get your predictions in for the game.
Alrighty, so we're going to do Ancestral Wrath. And we're just going to do the normal Witchfire. So it's 3 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Oh,
Come on. All right, so one hit, and it's strength 6,
Okay.
so 3s.
Yeah.
And nothing. Wow. Okay. Then next up, we are going to shoot. Alrighty, so we've got the land fortress.
Yeah.
We're going to put everything into the vehicle here.
Figured. I am going to pop a Strat Armor of Contempt. So
Reduce my AP by 1.
by 1, yeah.
Okay. And a 2.
So, let's see. Let's start with the heavy Magna Rail cannon. Hitting on 4s. Hitting on 3s because I'm +1.
Judgment token, yeah.
And that's a miss. And we have our twin bolt cannons. Two twin bolt cannons. So they reduced the number of shots this guy had. This used to have a...
Yeah, are they twin linked now though?
They are twin linked, yeah. Alrighty, so hitting on 3s. But 2 extra hits though.
Okay.
Because it's sustained hits as
Sustained
well.
hits and twin linked.
Yeah.
Strength on those?
Strength is 6.
6, so I believe you're
Probably
living on
5s.
5s. Yeah, I'm T9.
Yeah.
You do get to
Yeah, twin
reroll
linked.
for that 3 up there. Okay, so
Okay,
Four.
and these are at AP1.
AP1, which goes to 0. Or
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I popped the strat.
Yep.
So 3 up save. Oh.
Oh, that's 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so that's 6 wounds. I've got 11. So 6. So that brings me down to 5. And I got to do a battle shock test next turn.
Okay. And I think
What else do you have to put into them?
I've got a auto cannon next.
Okay. I might CP reroll one of these.
So I've got 6 more shots with my auto cannon. It's strength 7, AP 1, which will be AP nothing, 2 damage apiece.
Okay, no, we'll leave it for now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oops. Ready, hitting on 3s.
3 hits, wounded on 5s.
Hitting on 5s. 2 more wounds.
Okay. And AP 0 because of
Yep.
the strat. Okay, saved them both.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Oh, he does not bracket either, which I'm kind of surprised because in the vehicle. I do like how they've simplified the bracketing where it's just a single modifier versus a
Yeah, it's nice.
brand new profile.
Okay, so we've got our Hearthguard here next.
Yeah.
We're going to put the plasma guns into this.
Okay.
And we're going to put all their grenades into the Terminators here.
Gotcha. So I'm still -1 AP on the speeder till the end of the phase.
In the phase? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Hearthguard have shittier ballistic skill too. Let's find out.
Oh, did they make everything heavy on them?
No, they just universally worsened everybody's ballistic skill
Okay.
and the AP and reduced the number of shots.
And their save.
And their saves.
embalm,
Okay,
and-
so our ballistic skill is at least still 3.
Okay,
Alrighty, so we're 5 shots hitting on 3s. Well, hitting on 2s because of our +1.
gotcha.
And we hit across the board. Yeah, and these are at strength 8.
So still wounded on 5s.
5s. And we got 3 wounds. And these are at AP 3, so it'll be AP 2.
So how many damage piece?
2 damage piece.
Okay, so I am going to CP one of these.
Okay, bring it down to 1.
Does nothing, so he's down to 1 wound. But he lives for now.
Alrighty, and then we've got a whole bunch of grenade launcher shots going into those guys.
Okay. So what are the grenades this time around?
They're the same, almost the same profile as D6 shots apiece.
Yeah.
They're blast, which doesn't do anything to you, does it?
It's a squad of 5, so it'd be D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, and there's no AP on them. They used to be AP 1, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So this many plus 5. Oh, so not many. So that's 3, 6, 10, 13, so 18 total shots. 5, 7.
I'm checking blast right now just to make sure. So, yeah, for every 5 models, add 1 to the attack characteristic.
6, 2, 4, 6. There we go. So this many grenade shots. And we're hitting on 3s.
That's good.
There we go. And strength 4.
So, wounded on 5s.
5s. 3.
Okay.
No AP.
Saving on 2 single damage apiece?
Yep.
Okay. I will take it on one of the Storm Shield guys and save them all.
All right. And last up will be the champ there. He's got his Altark pattern bolter. We'll put it into that.
Try and finish
See
that.
if I can wing 1 wound off of it.
Yeah.
So we're hitting on 2s with our +1 there.
Okay.
So we hit across the board. And wounding on 5s. Yeah. Nothing. I don't think there's anything special with his rerolls or anything. Let me check the champ. Nope. Okay. Boy, I'd really like to wing that last wound off.
Anything else that can...
I don't think I got any 30. I don't think I have a 30-inch weapon in there. Let me check the Pioneers.
The flaming husk of a speeder, will it?
Yeah, nope. You're out of range of everything else. So I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Battle shock tests.
That's in the command phase.
Command
now,
phase,
I
yeah.
keep forgetting that's command stuff now.
Which we're into the command phase, but I believe they happen at the end of the command
At
phase.
the end of the command phase, yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll gain your command point, do all your stuff,
Yeah.
and then you'll do battle shock.
Okay.
You're gonna gain 2.
Yeah, because Azrael's on the board. I hold a
1.
I hold 1, but I did want to look to see if it was a keyword or not. I think the assault intercessors also have sticky. I just want.
But you didn't start your turn on it. You have to start your turn on it for sticky.
Okay, so
yeah.
it would be. I got you. Yeah. All right. Command phase. The lion is. He's going to do his same. All secrets revealed. So that's the stratagem.
Yep.
I'm putting.
So they get 1 victory point.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got her.
Yeah. I'm putting Os on your land fortress, so I get to reroll everything against him. And I take a battle shock test, and I am leadership 6. So you know what? I don't care if I fail this or not. I get stronger if I don't. but I do.
All right.
So he lives.
Well, he wouldn't die anyways.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's not going to die, but I can put some. There's some fun buffs where my stratagems, like if it's like add 1 to the hit roll, it's add 1 to the hit roll and 1 to the damage roll or something,
Okay,
like stuff like
nice.
that, or
Yeah.
+1 attack goes to +2 attacks.
Wow.
They're meant to.
So you almost want to be battle shocked.
Yeah, the unit with the ancients in it are OC2. If I get battle shocked, I actually go up to OC3.
Oh.
All right, so some movement shenanigans here. I mean, you're dead next turn anyway, so you're just gonna do everything that you can to kill something. Got 14-inch movement, which isn't gonna. I'm just gonna move you so if you blow up,
You're not going to hurt anybody?
you're not gonna hurt. Judgment token stays with you. You can stay in reserves for now. These guys are going to.
After one battle round there, Jeremy, how do you feel about Votann?
Oh, it's all right so far. Definitely keenly feeling the worsening of the ballistic skill. But anyways, we'll see how it's going.
I thought I saw. I mean, obviously not everything, but I thought I saw a few weapons gain the heavy keyword, which
which would give him +1 if you
have
don't
to
move.
Stay still.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still lose it, but not.
That's something I need to remember now, because Thousand Suns don't have all his dust anymore.
Oh.
What does that do for you?
Shot penalty. Don't got that no more.
Oh. You've come down to earth?
They're a little more human. Like they want.
Daddy, I'm a real boy now.
Not today. Poof, you a bird.
Birds aren't real, Joe.
Florida change.
Here just for show. Lion has an 8-inch move. And you can get within 12. What's his move?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Does he still have a squad in him, or did they jump out?
They jumped out.
They jumped out already? Okay. So you're a monster, so you can't go through there. You can shoot me, but I can also shoot back. They're going to stay in deep strike for another turn at least, I think. And that's movement.
So you're done your movement phase?
I'm done my movement.
I have a stratagem I would like to use at the end
Okay.
of your movement phase. 1 CP for rapid ingress.
Oh, yeah.
Which lets me pick a unit that's in reserves, and they can arrive on the battlefield as if it was the reinforced stuff of my movement phase. So, we're going to bring in my other unit of Hearthguard over here. We're going to come all the way over here. There we go.
Now, are you touching in where I can shoot
No.
you there? Okay.
No. Touching doesn't count anymore. You actually have to
Be in.
Be in
Okay.
it. Yeah.
I never liked the touching.
Me neither. Me neither. Oh, my toe's in.
Yeah. Oh, now I can be
Yeah.
shot to death.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I can, if you want to slightly reposition, I have a couple of Terminators in there that can shoot if you're trying to hide them.
Oh, that was the intention, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So probably won't do a whole lot to you, but
There we go.
I like playing a gotcha game.
Yeah.
Okay, movement. On to shooting. You got Os on you. I don't like you right now. So we are going to shoot our Storm Fury missile, one shot.
Also going to spend another CP
Hey,
on smokescreen.
Okay, so -1 to hit.
Yep.
Lethal hits. No, I'm not going to do that with you. What do I got for CP? I got 3
Yep.
CP.
Yep. All with the CP.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do anything with him. Okay, so Storm Fury, so hits on 3, which goes to a 4.
Okay.
Which hits.
Damn.
Strength 12.
Let me double check my toughness again.
I think you were you 11 or 12?
12.
12. Okay, so wounds on a 4. Rerolling though. Don't need to. AP 3.
EP 3. Do I get some partial cover from this?
I would say you're partially covered
Okay.
there.
So that'll become EP 2, so that'll put me on a 4 up.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Last Talons. Hitting on 2s goes to 3 with full rerolls. Nope. 5 with a reroll. Okay. So that is also AP 3.
Alrighty. Saved again.
Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And now my Twin Icarus pod, D3 shots. So 1 shot. Anti-fly to Twin Wing. So yeah, hitting on a 4. But a reroll. Nope. So he lives. I don't like you. Okay, I will go to my Terminator squad next. So I have 2 crack missiles, and then I have 3 storm bolters. They ignore any modifiers to ballistics and weapon skill because they're Terminators.
Yeah, it's -1 to hit, not your -1 to your ballistic
Okay,
skill.
so -1 to hit. Yeah, I want to read this again. It says it ignores modifiers. There's... Sorry.
No, we're all learning today,
Yeah.
man.
Deathwing Knights, Deathwing Command Squad, Deathwing Strike Master. Deathwing Terminator Squad. And or the hit roll.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. Okay.
Makes an attack. And if it's against an Oath of Moment, add 1 to the hit roll.
Oh,
so
so technically +1 to hit.
+1 to hit
Okay.
with rerolls. I am also going to spend 1 CP to give them lethal hits.
All right. So 6s do an additional hit.
Yeah, 6s do. No, 6s auto wound.
Auto wound. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sustain hits is the additional hit. That's
Yeah.
right.
Gonna take some getting.
I know all these things, man. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll start with the crack. So 2 shots, hitting on 2s.
This is everything from them's going into the fortress.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 shots, hitting on 2s, 6s auto wound. Okay, 2 hits.
Tough 12.
Yeah, do I want to? I can re-roll this because you're Os. I'll do this one. get greedy. Yeah. Okay, so 1 auto wound.
Okay.
Set that to the side, and this is wounding on a 5. No. So this is AP 2.
AP 2
Yeah,
comes
goes to
AP
1.
1, so it gives me a 3 up. Saved.
Okay, and I got
6s
yeah. That's
are.
has that been every saving throw?
Every
George?
save
Every
I've rolled
save
this
is
turn has been a 6.
Okay. And then I've got my storm bolters. I'm not within rapid fire range, but 6 is auto wound.
No auto wounds, and there's misses.
But
Oh, you got your oath. Yeah.
But I got oath, and I'm just gonna re-roll them. I'm re-rolling them all.
Yeah. Fishing for 6s.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so end up with 2 misses, but
Yeah.
2 auto wounds.
Yeah.
This is going to be wounding on 6s.
Yeah, 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 wounds.
Do you get to re-roll your wounds too?
I do, thank you. Oh,
3
3
wounds?
wounds. AP nothing.
2s. We're good.
Yeah. Okay. Next up. Uh, 24. Can you see, am I covering the base of those back 2 models there?
Oh.
Those 2.
This one, yes. This one, no.
Okay. So that's going to be 9 guys plus Azrael can shoot. Azrael gives sustained hits 1. But I will start with him. So Lion's Wrath. 2 shots. Ballistic Skill 2. Smoke screen's active though
Yep.
on him. And they don't ignore, so it goes to a 3. But I do re-roll everything. Okay. And sustained hits 1.
Gives an additional hit. Nice.
Okay. I am strength 8, so 5s to wound, and I am devastating wounds. Nothing. And I get to re-roll them. Nothing.
Still, oath is that's powerful ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I have 9 bolt rifles, which are 2 shots apiece. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's all I can see anyway.
And these guys are hitting on
These guys are hitting on
4s?
4s because you have smoke screen.
Yeah.
But I'm re-rolling. 3 there. Got nothing out of the re-rolls.
And 6s?
6s, but I do have devastating wounds.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
No, that was the sustained hits.
Cocked.
2.
But you get to reroll, right?
I do.
Yeah.
3, 4. That's cocked.
4?
Yeah.
No AP?
No AP.
We're good.
Okay, over to our other Terminators. We are going to put everything into
The Sagittar?
Sagittar. So, going to start with my 2 missile launchers, both fire and crack shots. These are hitting on 3s. No rerolls.
Nice. Tough 10.
Tough 10, so 5s. No. Okay, and then storm bolters. I got, what do I got left in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're both thunderhammers in the building, but that's 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And,
5s?
5s.
Oh. Nothing again.
Rough. Um,
I'm having a fortunate turn so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Sixes all over the place on my side. You can't buy a 6.
and Lion, his pistol is only 12, which I'm pretty sure I stayed out of range. Yeah. That's that. I don't think I really have any charges that I can even attempt. I can roll boxcars to get in there. I can technically charge you with this,
Oh, yeah, sure.
which I'm going to, if for nothing else, to make you blow me up. And I will. I need boxcars to get them in.
So you're
Charging
guys?
these guys. Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
they're charging the Terminators.
Yeah, termies into termies.
Okay.
I do need boxcars. We'll see.
Oh,
That was a good charge
But
roll.
no, where was that a couple turns shooting to go?
Yeah, and this guy.
You need an 8?
An 8. No, that's fine. I think that's going to finish my turn.
Okay.
Say it this time. Say it. Battleshot.
Did you score any secondaries?
What are secondaries?
Yeah, what are secondaries again?
All right. So we got that all taken care of there. So let's go to the bottom of battle round 2. How many primaries do you have?
I have 2.
Great game.
Yeah. Ooh, I got chills.
All right. So let's get her going. Battle round 2.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Turn
Let's, yeah.
I noticed. Lights change the color of
Yeah.
the player.
I know. Red team.
Little-
Red team,
Just a
go.
little thing I want to throw out there.
Yeah, red
There's
team,
no way
go.
you noticed. Little thing.
Alrighty. So.
This guy's deep
Oh, wait.
struck on his turn because it's an ability that you could do in the game.
Yeah, the rapid ingress,
Yeah.
which I think is an awesome strat.
That is
Yeah.
that's a game changer.
Yeah.
Because like right now you are looking at objective 2.
Yep.
And move on there like it.
In my turn,
Yeah.
yeah, which
Yep.
is
Dope.
yeah, it's dope.
Also too, and I don't know if you guys have been doing this. And this is the thing. Overwatch can be done.
in movement phases.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
Still the same.
still
so,
the same.
Yeah.
But like still 1 CP, but you can use it in the movement phase and in the charge phase.
Yep.
From what I understand. Which is pretty cool.
What I like about the rapid ingress is it really throws a wrench into any faction or that has sticky objectives, because they leave the objective and then you can drop bang and then take it. This is what happened in our last game too.
It did, yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, I have command phase stuff I got to do again.
Right. Did you
Um,
bump us up CP on the top, on the top
Not,
of his
but-
turn?
Yeah. Okay. For my grim efficiency, I can pick an objective, and any unit on that objective counts as having 1 additional judgment token. I'll pick that one.
Yep.
So we'll be +1 to hit against those Terminators. And then I also can draw a line of sight on the Terminators, so I can give them a judgment token. So that would effectively make them.
+1 to hit, +1 to wound?
Yeah.
I did forget on my last turn. I mean, I brought the Terminator back already, but I forgot their Feel No Pain in the banner.
Oh, okay. So we've got that going
So many
on.
rules to remember.
Yeah. Last edition, that banner gave them -1 damage. So it's like, oh, I don't get -1 damage, but
Now,
Battle Shock me and that Feel No Pain goes to a 4-up. Do it, I dare ya.
go. Now, for units leaving transports, can they do that after the transports move now, or is it some transports have the rule that lets them come out after they
Yeah,
move?
so if it has
Yeah.
the assault ramp.
Yeah. Which I don't. So if I'm gonna drop my units, I got to do that before I move this.
Not that that's in danger of dying anymore, but I like if they get out, they'll still suffer a mortal wound, but it's not a destroyed model anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a 1 wound model, then it is, but
7-inch charge. I think we'll just go right up to here.
Battle of the
Yeah. Beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep,
just
beep.
slowly bump into it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what I want to do over here. Pardon me. I'm making you dance around. How far can the lion move?
8 inches.
8 inches. And then he's got a healthy charge.
I think he re-rolls his charge.
And he re-rolls charges. Okay.
One sec. He did last edition, and I'm pretty sure his data sheet did not change much at all. No, he doesn't anymore.
He doesn't re-roll charge?
No.
Okay. So I'm going to leave those guys still, I think, because then they'll get +1 to hit. And we'll offer them up to the dice gods for sacrifice.
It's for the dice god.
Dice for the dice gods. And we will pop the other unit back. Yeah. I'm just going to back everybody up is what we're going to do. Just going to move this for a moment.
Anybody in the Halifax area, if you are competitively, there is a tournament going on July the 8th and 9th at the Deck Box. Registration is open now. I think there's I extend that. But yeah,
Let's move them in this
maybe
direction
filming.
instead. We can throw a few pot shots off. Get a couple shots anyways. These guys. Shooting there. And now let me see what I want to do with these Hearthguard. Do I want to try and charge you? How stupid would that be?
charged by Terminators?
Yeah.
I mean, you're charging them with your Terminators.
Yeah, you have much better fighting than I do, and you're tougher than I am. But it's either I do that or you do that
Or I
to
get
me.
charged.
Yeah.
Or you get charged.
Yeah.
They're also taller than
That is true. Okay, so I think we're good there. And what do I want to do with this last Pioneer unit?
Yes, they fly.
Yep. So up here. And now I don't want to lose that objective, so we are going to have to move on to it. Yeah. Okay, and I'll look up something here. Gonna learn everything all over again.
you and everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say I almost don't mind not having to worry about secondaries for at least a game,
Yeah.
especially since it's basically Tempest of War, so now you're throwing another wrench into it.
Actually, I need to back this guy up, reverse his movement a little bit.
Okay.
Back is a
Beep, beep, beep.
There, just like that. And then I'm going to bring in my reserves over here. Because I still got to be outside 9 of him in order to bring in
Yes.
strategic reserves. Should be good to go. Just double check that. Yep, we're outside 9, and we're within 3, so I can heal that.
Okay. And what do they have? They're your grenade launchers?
That's my anti-vehicle unit.
Okay.
So they've got anti-vehicle 2 +1 to hit for the character, and they've got a few. They can ignore modifiers with my upgrades and things like that.
Gotcha. What's the range?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Or were they one of the ones that...
So the 18 inches with the Iron Master, and then the Thunderkin are 18 inches as well.
Okay, because I think I'm going to do to you what you did to me.
Yeah, I'm done my movement phase, so you're gonna
Spend a CP and ingress.
rapid ingress. Just because I jump off a bridge doesn't mean you should too.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Dad. You're not my real dad. You're just weekend dad. Real dad? Real dad came back.
again.
Real dad woke up from his 10,000 year slumber of mono.
Yeah, so I think you're going to be... Don't know if I'm going to be able to fully... Although, is it... if it's they didn't change it, so if only one can see them, only one can shoot, or is it?
Yeah, it's still true line of sight.
Yeah.
And also you're getting, well, they're not going to matter, so you're not getting cover anyways because they're stuff. But
Yeah.
those guys up there will be able to shoot into them.
Yes. And 18 inches away here, so I am just outside of 18. You'll be able to shoot with those two, and I think a single.
And this is two. This is
now. He's got to shoot through the building though.
No, not through this.
Okay.
Yeah, if any part.
Any part.
Yeah. Because I'll be able to see. Yeah.
The back guys there. So
yeah.
I would rather be seen by more of you than by take a couple shots from you.
I think I can still see. Yeah, him. Yeah.
And then you're gonna have most of that squad. What are they? Are they the ion?
Those
guns?
are bolt guns. The ion guns are up close.
Up close?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave them there. I'm out of line of sight of him.
Here.
Do it. Or am I able to get
I don't
out?
think you are able.
Okay, if I'm not able to, they'll stay here, but
just take your optimal position. And
yeah, we'll do those two, that one, and then he can see them.
Okay, you're happy?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we're on to. There's no second phase. I got to get my head off of that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, on to the shooting phase. And we'll start here. And everybody's putting everything into these Marines here.
Okay.
Crack my knee on the desk.
You all right?
Yep.
Just quietly cry. Alrighty.
Would you be lying if you said it was the first time you cried behind the mic?
Okay, I was just double checking a couple things here.
Yep.
No worries. New edition.
I know. Alrighty, starting with the Hearthguard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So plasma guns going into them.
Yeah.
Any strats or anything you want to do?
Not at the moment. No.
Okay. One miss.
Okay. Strength.
Strength 8.
Okay, so twos.
Twos.
Actually, no, we use Azrael, don't we? Oh, yeah, he's still 4.
No, you actually don't use.
Oh, you don't use the character. Okay.
You use.
The lowest.
No, you use the toughness of the unit he's joined to.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's 4 anyway.
Yeah.
So
they all wound.
okay. APs.
AP 3.
AP 3. He gives a 4-up embalm to the entire unit.
Nice.
So we're looking for 4s. 1 goes through.
2 damage.
2 damage. 1 dead Marine. Which will take not a grenade launcher. We'll take 2.
Alrighty. Next up will be grenade launcher shots.
Okay.
So this many shots plus 5 for 8, 10, 15, 20 shots.
Okay.
5.
Here's 10.
So that's 10.
Yep.
Plus
5
that,
more.
another 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Hitting on 3s. Yeah. And wounding on 4s.
Force.
No AP.
No AP, so save it on 3s. It's on the table.
And 1 damage piece.
So 3, so 1 dead Marine, 1 Marine at 1.
Alrighty, and then I have the call.
What's he do now?
This is the one with the disintegrator. It's 3 shots, devastating wounds.
Okay.
And he's hitting on 2s. Hits. And strength 5, so
Wounded on
3s, but let's hope for 6s. Okay.
2 6s.
So those are mortal wounds.
Yeah, I am going to pop his Watcher in the Dark, so I get a Feel No Pain 4 up against mortals.
Oh, okay.
So this is a normal wound at AP.
AP... Nothing.
Nothing. So saves it. And 2 mortals, 4 up, Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Okay, so this to them. That Feel No Pain is until the end of Watcher Dark, until the end of the phase.
End of the phase?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's just against mortals.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, you're out of range. So we've got to put everything into the vehicle there.
Okay.
It's out of range of everything else. He's only got 1 wound on him.
Yeah.
And I've got anti-vehicle, so
let's just see if he blows up.
yeah.
Nope.
All right.
We tried. It was promising to start, and then he knocked 6 wounds off the Land Fortress, and then did nothing else. He took out a bike.
Yeah, I forgot. He heals 3 wounds on.
Okay, I'll put him up to 0. I'll put it on a 3 to represent 13.
Well, here I just got a 20.
Oh, sweet. There we go. Gotcha.
Alrighty. Next up is, let's see, the Sagittar is going to fire everything into the Terminators.
Okay.
So that's the one where I got +1 to hit, +1 to wound against them.
Yeah.
And is one guy on 1 wound?
One guy is on 1 wound.
On 1 wound, okay. So then we'll do the twin bolt cannon first. So this has sustained hits and twin linked.
Okay, 3 shots.
Yep, 3 shots, and we're hitting on 3s. So, but
That's
I got a
your
sustained hit, so
yep.
that's still a hit. And strength 6.
So wounding on 3s.
So wounding on 2s.
2s. Yeah.
Okay. And twin linked. There you go. So 3 wounds. These are at AP 1, 2 damage apiece.
AP 1, 2 damage apiece. So fails it. And I've got Feel No Pain as 6. So 1 dead Terminator. And then there's 2 more. So I'm going to take it on another Storm Shield guy there. Saves 1, fails 1. 6s.
Yep,
So he takes 1 wound.
Takes 1 wound.
So 1 guy's down to 3, 1 guy's dead.
Alrighty, and then I have the beam cannon, the same unit. It's 2 shots. This is sustained hits D3 though, if I get any hits.
Okay.
Looking for 3s with the +1. And I get a D3 extra hits.
Okay.
For 2 extra hits. Alrighty, and this is strength 12.
So
2s. Yeah. And full house, and these are at AP 3.
Okay, so this would be on a 4-up invuln. Damage,
D6 apiece.
D6 apiece. So we'll just see what goes through. Only one goes through.
Okay. And how many wounds does that guy have?
He has 2 left.
Two
and I
left?
feel no pain.
Alrighty. 5.
5. Oh, sorry. You are going to come out ahead on this Terminator squad. this
Woohoo!
turn.
Finally.
Or, he actually had 3, but I failed them all anyway. Sorry.
Okay. Alrighty. So next up, I have the unit of warriors there that didn't move. So our heavy weapons
So they're +1.
+1. We'd be +1 to hit anyways, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So start with the Magna Rail. Hitting on, looking for 4s. Hey, I hit this time. How does Magna Rail work now? I think it's just devastating wounds.
Okay. Looking for a 2 to wound if they've got with the judgment token on them.
Yeah, strength 12. So 2s to wound. And at wounds, it's AP 3.
Okay, so 4 up invuln.
And it's D3 plus 3.
Okay.
There, for 5.
5. 5. Take it on another. I think I have 1 storm shield guy left there. So 2 6s saves them. 2 6s saves them.
All right.
6 is right.
He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then I have 1, 2,
Actually,
3.
there's 2 Thunderhammers. One's in the building. No, I can go on him.
All right, and I got 3 ion blasters. And 1 miss, 2 hits. They're tough 5 Terminators.
Yeah.
So strength 5, so 4s, but +1 to wound, so 3s to
3s.
wound. 1 wound at AP 2.
AP 2. So that would I would get the benefit of cover to a 3 up save.
Yes, you go to
I go to a 4
4.
up.
Yeah, so you go to a 3
so
up.
3.
Saved it. Okay. And then I've got the L7 missile launcher. We're gonna do the. Yeah, I'm gonna do the focus shot. 1
Okay.
shot, and it hits. And strength 9. So
Would that have missed if you moved?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, I got +1 to hit,
Oh,
so I
okay, yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
have missed them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Strength 9.
strength 9, so it'd be 2s to wound
No,
with our
they're
+1 to wound.
T5. Oh yes. So yeah. Sorry.
So wound at AP 2.
AP 2. So same thing. 3 up.
Stop that.
Listen, it's my turn to roll some saving throws this
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. Alrighty.
The handsome lion says, Mike.
I wonder who
I
painted
know.
him.
Yeah. I wonder. Alrighty,
I didn't see the action shot you took at the start there. I'll have to get those pictures from you.
that Pioneers unit in the middle, everything into the Terminators.
Okay.
Full endorsements. Full endorsements.
Is everybody on full wounds over there?
No, there's a Thunderhammer Storm Shield guy in the back with 1 wound left.
1 wound. Okay. Then
He's hiding in the building.
yeah. We will do our rotary cannon first because it's 1 damage.
Now 2 shots, twin linked.
Rotary cannon is sustain hits 1.
Oh, okay.
We're hitting on 3s with our +1. Oh!
Ouch.
But I get sustain hits.
1. Yeah.
And strength 6, so
wounded on
2s.
2s, yeah.
Yeah, with our +1.
Yeah.
3 wounds.
Okay.
And these are at AP1.
AP 1.
So
There's
3s.
that. So 3s.
Got him finally.
Okay, so 1 damage apiece.
Yep.
So kills a guy.
Kills a guy and puts a wound on another.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you got 2.
Oh, I get. Sorry, that was 2 that went through.
Yeah. Oh, you feel my pain.
So, 1 guy dies, other guy does not take a wound.
Okay. Alrighty. Magna Coil autocannon next. Let me just pull the dice out of there. And we're hitting on 3s. And nothing special with this. So those miss. And but wounding on 2s still because of strength 7. Full health again, so it's 5 at AP 1.
Just take those. So 3s. Save them all.
Save them all.
Nice.
Alrighty.
But not Millhouse.
Yeah. Okay. Draw any more line of sight on these guys?
We don't know your range, but this guy here might be able to to catch them if he's got range. I don't know if you want to shoot from him.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I don't
but
know. Anyways, my call can see, so we'll shoot with him. But I got to declare the rest of this unit, and I can't draw a line of sight.
I think you got one.
There we go.
One guy.
So the Magna Rail, and then we're 24 inches range with everything else. So it's just the 2 guys in front there.
Okay.
So limited shooting. So we'll start with the Magna Rail.
You do get your Magna Rail at least.
Yeah. It's only haven't been very successful this game, but we'll see what we get. So we're hitting on 5s because we moved. Nope. Shocking. And then
2 guys into them.
2, 3, 4. This. And they're tough 5.
Yeah.
So 5s. 1 wound, no AP.
2 saves.
Okay, and then I have the call. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 miss, and 5s to wound. 1 wound, no AP.
Saves.
Okay.
Saves have pocketed backward.
Yeah.
Still disappointed I lost 3 Terminators.
Okay, so
a lot you got to
Nobody
commit.
likes to lose.
It's a lot you got to commit to not have me bring one back.
So Terminators here next.
Yeah.
We're going to put everything into these guys.
To the intercessors.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to start with the grenades because you got a guy on 1 wound.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. So this many plus 5 shots.
Yeah.
So it's
3, 7, 8,
getting low. So that's
13. It's still 18 shots.
Is it?
Yeah.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Plus 5.
Plus 5, 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 5.
There's 5.
10, 12, 14, 15, and then 3 more. There we go. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 4s.
Grenades are strength 5.
Strike 4.
Wounding on 5s.
These guys?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going into the
No,
Terminators again.
no.
Sorry. My bad. Yeah. Oh, good wound roll.
Yeah.
Good
There you go.
roll.
AP nothing.
AP nothing, so 3s.
It was a.
Oh! So that drops 2 and puts a wound on another.
Yeah.
It hurts.
That does hurt. 2. We get Battle Shock next turn.
And we're going to do his bolter into them next.
Okay.
Those all hit. He hits on 2s.
Okay.
And, they all wound. No AP.
Let's see some better saves this time. So 1 guy's dead. 1 guy.
Okay.
Last guy dies. They're not last guy, but.
And then 5 plasma guns. One miss. And strength 8, so 2's to wound. These are at AP 3.
Okay, so 4 up invuln from Azrael.
2 damage piece.
So 2 more dead. So you are the sergeant. So 1, 2.
Okay. Next up, we are going to fire that.
Yeah.
Everything into the same squad there.
Okay. Both of them or just the one?
No, both of them.
Okay.
And I think I got 2 damage. I think I might have 2 damage weapons with these pioneers. I gotta keep double checking. Yeah, the auto cannons. And we're looking for force. Decent roll.
Yep.
And
On threes.
these are strength 7. Yeah, so 3s.
Okay, so
2. These are at AP 1.
Okay, so 4 ups. Yeah, would they get benefit? Is it 3 inches from a building, or you need to be touched in now?
If any part of them, so give them cover. We'll give
Okay,
them, yeah.
so 3 ups. Didn't need it.
Okay. And then we've got our rotary cannon. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And this has sustained hits on it.
Okay. You got
so
2?
2 hits. There we go.
Putting on 3s?
3s.
2.
AP 2.
AP 2, so 4 ups.
And 1 damage.
Okay, that goes to 1. You.
Okay. We're gonna put everything into that unit there.
Okay.
And I've got 2 CP. Let me just check my strats here.
Checking the tome.
Yeah. I have 2 CP.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 1 CP on Ancestral Sentence and on this guy, and that's going to give all his ranged attack items sustain hits.
Okay.
So, yeah, sounds beefy. Because we really want to kill Azrael. He's terrifying.
Strike him down.
Yes, probably the second most terrifying unit on the board right now. Okay, so you've got 1 guy on 1 wound, so you've got some 1 damage weapons here, I think. Auto cannon. No, everything's 2 damage or more. Okay, so then we'll just go with the twin bolt cannons. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And sustain hits. So we missed once, but we get 2 additional hits there. Alrighty. And strike 6, so 3s. They all wound.
Okay.
These are at AP1.
AP1, so 4 up saves.
And
1 damage.
2 damage.
Okay, matter. 1 guy dead.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Autocannon next. 6 shots. And sustain hits, so I missed twice, but get 2 additional hits there.
Yeah.
And strength 7, so 3s. Oh.
Oof.
AP1.
AP1, force.
Oh, staying alive. Staying alive.
Doctor.
I just need Asriel to live.
Yeah. So last shot is the heavy Magna Rail cannon. And it hits.
Okay.
2's to wound. And 6's is mortal wounds.
Okay. No, so
oh,
wounds.
AP4.
So 4 up. Saves it.
Saves it. Well done.
By the skin of my teeth.
By the hair of your chinny chin chin. So I think that is literally every. Have I shot with? I think I've shot with everything, haven't I? Oh, I haven't shot with this unit.
Okay. Oh, the ones.
Yeah.
Tucked in there.
Yeah. I don't think we can. Oh, I keep doing it the wrong way. I don't think we can draw a line of sight. Oh wait, here. There we can.
You've got.
Anybody behind the wall?
I would say 2 behind the wall can
Okay.
see.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So the 2 out front will go into the Terminators.
Okay.
And then the 2 behind the wall will go into there.
Okay.
And so these 2?
Yeah.
Alrighty. The one guy's got a pistol, so he can't shoot. So
Okay.
it's just the other guy then. Alrighty.
The guy, it looks like he's got like a comms array on his back.
Yeah. So he's got an ion blaster, and it misses.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. Alrighty, and we'll do my Grimnir. Alright, so Ancestral Wrath. Jeez.
It's got some special stuff on it.
Yeah, how does Hazardous work with...
It's essentially,
3 mortal
it's essentially
wounds.
overcharging your gun, isn't it?
So, characters or anything with more than 3 wounds, it does 3 mortals to them. On a you only roll 1 dice.
Okay.
And on a 1, it does 3 mortals, or it kills.
Okay. Well, let's do that. We're
yeah,
good.
you're not rolling.
Yeah.
So if you have like 4 attacks and
Yeah.
you roll 3 1s,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't.
So I just roll 1.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you shoot and then you roll a single d6.
Okay, so then let's do that.
Okay.
Let's play with fire. So we're going to do Focus, Witchfire, Ancestral Wrath.
Yeah.
It's 6 attacks. 3. 1, 2, 3. There. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s into the Terminators.
Okay, I was going to say,
Yeah.
because Asriel and his squad still have the 4 up.
Yeah.
Feel no pain.
So we hit with everything.
Okay.
And it's Strength 6.
So wounding on 3s.
And we wound with everything. Lovely.
Good.
Okay, so these are at AP2.
AP2.
D3 damage apiece.
D3 damage apiece.
Ooh.
So let's slow
So
roll.
we have to
these.
slow roll
I'll do
these,
2 at
the saves and damage.
Yeah, so and do Storm Shield. Sorry, you said AP2?
AP2.
So I'm on a 3 up save because I'm in the building.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Dead.
Nope. 1
Dead.
wound.
Oh, they've got 4 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
So move that. So 1 Storm Shield's on 1 wound.
And that'll just kill them.
Yeah. Next Storm Shield. Save. 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 Save.
Okay.
So 1 Thunderhammer Storm Shield.
And on a 1, I take D3 mortal wounds?
3.
3.
Yeah.
All right, good. That was a good trade.
There's some, as of right now, there's some funny combinations with Hellblasters, Dark Angels, and Impulsors with the firing deck. So you can fire with the Hellblasters from the firing deck, then the transport takes the wounds, then you can get out, shoot again, and then the Hellblasters, if they kill themselves, they can also shoot again.
What?
Yeah.
That
Alrighty.
sounds.
I gotta read, like,
Sounds
it's
wacky.
basically you can get, like, you can keep them alive and you can shoot 3 times with them.
Alrighty, Autark pattern bolters from our little ecogs.
And these are into
And
Astral's unit?
no, this is the Terminators.
Okay.
Yeah. So 1 hit. They're tough 5, the Terminators?
Yeah.
5s. Nope.
Okay.
And then I had...
The one guy with the...
Yeah, so I got 2 more guys we'll be able to see the
In the Terminators, yeah.
So those are ion blasters. 1 hit. And that's strength 5 weapon.
Okay, so 4s.
That's a wound. I think it's AP 2. Let me double check. Ion blaster, AP 2.
So 3.
1 damage.
Okay. So Storm Shield goes down to 3.
Okay, so that is the entirety of the shooting phase. We're definitely going to do some charging.
You did well on it.
Yeah, I did.
Pretty good shooting.
Yeah, it was pretty good shooting. So we need a 6-inch charge. We're 7 inches away. And because I have the champ in the unit, we can re-roll our charges.
Okay.
Are you doing Overwatch or anything like that? Are you?
No Overwatch.
Okay. 9. We're definitely getting in there.
Okay.
So,
But I am going, once you end, should be able to, I'm going to be able to heroic.
we'll see.
Yeah.
I've got 9 inches to play with.
That's what she.
You do need to move
Every
model into base to base or as close to.
Yeah. So we know this guy's on 3 wounds.
Yeah, you can just put it up top there.
So 9 will get him into that guy. I'm going to get this guy over to here. This guy over to here. Boop, boop, boop.
You have to end him into base to base contact if you can.
If you can?
Yeah.
So we're going to play around with some shenanigans here. And I'm going to move the furthest guy away first. And I have to go around my models in the charge phase because you can't go through your models.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a couple inches just to go around my guy. So that'll be there. I'll put us at 7. That'll put him there. This guy, put him here. And I can't get him into engagement.
No, so now
I
you
can
need to
put
get
him
as
there.
close as possible.
There.
So I'm still within 6. So I do have to. So I got to spend a CP, and I do have to roll
2 CP. Heroic interventions, 2 CP.
2 CP. So yeah, 2 CP on heroic, and yeah, and and I'm in. Yes, you can fail it, but you. Base to base. Actually, you're the base.
Yeah. And he'll have to base me too.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Okay. So now
And you can pile in with. That's the only one I think.
no, you can't pile in. So you can only pile in if he can get into
Base to
base to
base.
base,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
So, but I can still attack because he's
And
touching the base.
Yeah, and it still needs
Yeah.
to be the closest
Yeah.
model, so you can't pile into somebody
Yeah.
further away.
So we're fine that. I think we're we're going to be putting everything into this Terminator squad anyways.
Okay.
And you've got a guy on 3 wounds right now.
I do.
Yeah, so we'll...
So one guy on 3, and then the rest are all 3 wound bottles.
Oh, the champ has an ability, Mass Driver Accelerators. After he ends a charge move, I select one enemy unit within engagement range of this unit, and I roll a d6. On a 2 to 5, that enemy unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 6, they suffer d3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Okay. Would that occur before I heroic? Because you end your...
Yeah.
Like, how does that...
I think I would... It's after I end my charge move.
Yeah.
So I think I would do it before you heroic.
Yeah, so you can only target
Yeah.
the... Yeah.
So, let's see how many mortal wounds I can do. So, hoping for a 6 here. No, so I just do
D3.
D3 mortal wounds. 2, so
two.
that'll kill... Or no, put that guy on 1 wound.
Yeah. You want to just move that dice to 1.
Okay, so now that he's on 1 wound, we'll start with the weaker weapons first then. So we'll do all the Hearthguard.
Yeah.
And I have 1 CP. Just one. Is there any? If I'm going to use it, now's the time. Do I got anything we can do here? Yeah. I've got nothing for Fight Phase. Why, Games Workshop?
You know what? Neither do I.
Yeah.
There's nothing in my
It's because you're just short Tau.
Short towel. Alrighty, so Hearthguard with concussion gauntlets. We've got 10 attacks. 4, 6, 8, 10. And we're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Go. And these are Strength 9.
Okay, so
3s.
3s.
There we go. And AP 2.
AP 2. Damage
2 apiece.
2 apiece.
So you got to start with the Storm Shield.
Yeah. Covers only for shooting.
Yeah.
Now this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figured.
So you're on your 4-ups.
So 4 up.
Dead.
So 1 dead. Okay. So you mind pulling?
Yeah. That's that guy, right?
Yeah. Oop. Thank you, sir. It's magnets, so.
Alrighty, and then I have my Einhir Champ. And he gets only 3 attacks.
Okay.
He's been significantly nerfed.
Did he take a nice points drop at least?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
So 3 attacks, 3s.
Oh.
And I got 1 CP. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll it.
What's his damage profile?
D6 plus 1.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go. Alrighty. And strength 12.
So 2s.
2s. There we go.
Yeah.
So these will be on your invul.
Okay.
Yes! Alrighty. So D6 plus 1.
Okay. So 1 dead
2,
Terminator.
1 dead
Yeah,
Terminator.
do you want to pull the Power Fist guy in the back there, please?
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, you get to fight back.
Okay, so I get to file in with him.
Yeah, but I could only kill 1 Terminator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D6 plus 1.
I was
There's
hoping
all
to
one
kill
left.
2. Come on.
All right, you've changed all the weapon profiles on this, so
So you don't have any Thunder Hammers anymore.
no, so no devastating wounds. But I've got, let's see, we will start with, I've got a Chain Fist, which is 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Strength 8.
We are tough.
5, I'm guessing.
Tough 6.
Tough 6 of 3s anyway. Oh,
No wounds.
okay. Then I've got a Power Weapon, which is 4 attacks hitting on 3s.
Oh,
Ouch.
all right. And what would you need? 5s?
Strength 5, yeah.
Yeah.
So, no. Now, we'll move on to Azrael. Actually, I've got that guy there. He's missing an arm, but it's a power weapon.
Okay.
So, that's the sergeant. So, same thing, 4. And because he's in Azrael's squad, he has sustained hits 1. So,
You get 1 additional hit?
Yeah.
Nice. On everything or just shooting?
Yeah. I believe everything. While this model is leading a unit, weapons equipped by models have sustained hits 1.
Nice.
Okay, so 3 wounding on 5s. 3 wounds.
Nice.
And yeah, nothing special about it. So it is AP 2, 1 damage.
Oh, AP 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a power sword.
Yeah. So force.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay.
And now Azrael. Okay. Sword of Secrets. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s with sustained hits, and it's devastating wounds. So looking for 2s. And 1 6, so 1 extra hit. We are strength 6, so wounding on 4s, and 6s are mortals. No 6s, not very.
2
good.
wounds.
2 wounds at AP 4, 2 damage apiece.
AP 4.
Yeah.
All right. So I need a 6 because we don't have an invul anymore. So
So
it kills them.
1 dead,
And another 6. Oh,
2 dead.
Yep. There we go.
And I can consolidate now with Azrael and the Intercessor. Up to 3. Oh, that's yours. So, knock the crane off. 3. But it's only if I can get.
Only if you
into
get to base. And you can.
I can there?
Yeah.
Okay. And Azrael's not going to get to move because he can't get into base. That's okay. I think that's it for the fight phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you, I wouldn't. So battle shock is at your command phase.
phase, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So, as far as scoring goes, going to top. How many primaries? I hold 1 at the moment. I'm going to gain 2 CP because Azrael is still on the field, despite Jeremy's best efforts. I am going to oath. Who am I going to oath? I think I'm going to oath probably your Pioneers right there.
The 3-man squad.
Yeah, the 3-man squad of Pioneers are going to be oathed. The Lion, I think I'm going to give out a different buff this turn because I'm going to try and get into combat. So, he's going to give Martial Exemplar. So, units within 6 inches, add 1 to the hit roll. If I can get somebody into combat, then they're going to be +1 to hit. And Battle Shock, I've got it, I think, just Azrael's unit. Oh, no, the Terminators.
Terminators. And those guys are fine over
Yeah,
there.
they're fine. So we'll start with Azrael's unit. So Leadership 6.
Battle
Fail.
shock.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
I can't target them with stratagems, which
Yep.
sucks, but they retain their OC. So they're OC 1 per model. and any well, I can't target them with stratagems, but there's other stratagems that I can use if a unit's battle shocked. It makes it stronger too. And then the Terminators are also leadership 6, so they are also battle shocked.
Okay.
So yeah, we got some. Yeah, same thing. It'd be nice. It would have been nice to be able to target them with stratagems, but it's fine. So we've got some movement. So we will start here. These guys got 5 inches and are going to reach through the ruin. I am going to res 1 dead Terminator over here.
Time I was talking, I would mute it myself, so nobody heard anything I said. So right now we're at 12 score. Playing the mission only war, 10th edition. That's right.
And 2
2
there.
command points so far. Dark Angel. 1 command point. Votann.
Okay, so we move up 5. For consolidate, is it touching the objective or into the range of the objective? Because I know you can consolidate towards the objective.
Yes, so for consolidate, you have to be able to consolidate towards an enemy unit.
Yeah.
If you can't, then you can consolidate towards an objective if you can get on the objective.
Okay, so if I can get onto just the mat, then I can consolidate onto the mat.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we're going this way.
Now, question for you.
Yeah.
Do those Terminators have sticky?
These Terminators do not have sticky.
Okay.
But I need to do some damage. Now, do they go down to 1 on the judgment token because...
Yes, they're on 1 judgment token.
Okay. Because the other one was an ability.
Yeah, just for the turn. Yeah. So you're leaving the objective.
I need to kill you, and if I do, I can consolidate onto the objective. So I'm trading 1 for 1, hopefully. And Mr. L. Johnson. 8. They moved. They're in combat. They can fall back and shoot, though. They can't shoot because
you can't fall back if you're battle shocked.
True, that's
you
right.
Got,
I mean, I can.
Well, you can.
But,
you got to take a desperate break out. Yeah.
So that's fine.
All right. So I am gonna spend a CP. On Overwatch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Overwatch with these guys.
Yeah.
Into those Terminators.
Do they have anything special, or you're still just hitting on 6s?
Hitting on 6s.
Yeah.
But we get +1. No, it wouldn't matter.
No, not in Overwatch. Yeah.
So we're still hitting on 6s because I feel like we're gonna be dead. So let's get whatever shooting I can get out of them.
Yeah.
Nobody has any wounds over there?
No, everybody's free and clear.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Start with the Magna Coil autocannons.
Looking for 6s.
Couple.
Oh, I got a few.
Well done.
So 3s to wound, strength 7.
Okay. 2 wounds.
2 AP 1.
AP 1s, 3 ups. Saves them.
You're supposed to fail these, you know?
Sorry.
I don't think you're being genuine.
I let you down again.
Okay, rotary cannon. This has sustained hits. Oh, no sixes. Okay. And you're within 12, so I have bolt shotguns.
Okay.
Looking for sixes again.
You got two.
Two more. These need fives to wound you.
Yep.
Nothing. All right. Well, that was well
You
spent
had-
CP.
I mean, you had enough hits at it.
Yeah.
It's too bad you're the one that you got 3 6s wasn't the one on your sustained sixes,
I know,
or
yeah.
sustained hits.
It's all right.
Yeah. Okay. On to shooting. Those guys are in combat. I do have a bolt pistol. I can fire. Lion's Wrath can't be fired. Oh, let's do it. 3. Nope. Okay. On to this Terminator squad here. He's got a master-crafted Stormbolter. We are going to put it into this squad here. Charge the Pioneers. Pioneers are 3 wounds apiece, right?
Two of them are 3. One of them has 4.
One of them is 4. So yeah, I'm going to put it into your infantry on the objective there. So we are definitely in rapid fire range. And he is a strike master. Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's not master crafted, so it's 1 damage anyway. So rapid fire 2. So 4 shots hitting on 2s. All hit. Strike 4. So wounding on 5s. 3
Nice.
wounds. AP nothing.
AP nothing. 4s. And then I have 6 up, feel no pains.
Okay, so 1 damage piece.
Yeah.
Dead. We'll let
Any more shooting? We'll just go.
not into them.
Okay.
But yes, I will have more shooting. So we've got 1 Stormbolter in rapid fire range for sure. So 2 Stormbolters in rapid fire range and 2 out. So that's going to be 8, 12 shots out of my Stormbolters. 5, 10, 12. This is going to go into the Pioneers. So these are the Stormbolters hitting on 3s, re-rolling everything. I don't need to re-roll anything there.
Tough 6.
Wounding on 5s, re-rolling. I do need to re-roll a lot.
Good. Do that again, please. Thank you.
Yes, so I scored 1 more out of all that. So 3 wounds, AP nothing.
Conversion.
It's going to land on...
Oh, did a wound.
Okay, 1 wound.
Yep.
I'm going to fire 2 crack missiles. And on 3s, re-rolling.
Oh.
Okay. Strength 9 into T6, so 3s. Re-rolling. Don't need to re-roll. So 4 at AP2.
AP2. Okay.
Yep. And it's D6 plus 1. D6 damage.
All right, they all go through.
Okay. So,
So-
did that go through too?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Shirts.
1. So
I got 1 guy in a wound.
yeah. So 1 guy's on a single wound, so that kills.
Kills him. Kills this next one. And
Brings your last guy down to 2.
2 wounds. Yep.
Yeah.
Oops. Shifted and didn't mean that. There we go.
And that makes me have to change my charge target. I can hit you. No. Only equipped with a pistol. That's a good pistol, but it's only a pistol. And I can't fire both profiles anymore, which Arcana. Before selection, select one profile to make the attack with. I am going to target your truck with his plasma. So 2 shots.
Who's shooting?
Lion.
Oh, the big boy.
Yeah, he's getting some action now.
Reps in.
Yeah, 2 shots hitting on 2s.
Lovely.
2 hits, strength 8.
Tough 10.
So 5s. 2 wounds, AP 3, 2 damage.
Okay. We both go through.
Okay, so 4 damage total.
Put them on 5 wounds.
Okay, and charge a clock. We're going to start with these guys into... He's attached to the unit.
He's attached
correct?
to the unit, yeah.
So they have the Strike Master with them, so they are +1 on their charge.
Alrighty, so let's like don't roll snake eyes.
Don't roll snake eyes, yeah. I do have a CP if I need to. I don't need to. So 7. Go. To there. To there. You're not going to be able to get base to base, but you're going to be able to get base to base to base. We are going to go Mr. L. Johnson. Because they're in here, I just need to touch the wall. Yeah. So Mr. L. Johnson.
It's like a 4-inch charge, 5-inch charge.
4, 5. It's 4.5. So to hit the wall, I would need a 5. Correct? It's not. We don't get the
5 will get you within an inch.
Yeah. I'm in.
You're in.
Now, I don't want you to be... you're going to be within 12 inches anyway. You can shoot him whether he's the closest or not. And now the Terminators.
Also in.
Cavalry.
Yeah.
So and I think I'm probably picking that squad up. So I've got whoever can get into base-to-base contact.
They have to
because
they have to move as far as possible.
Okay.
So these guys would have to pile through the wall if they could.
It's a have to now.
Yeah. You don't have a choice to do the fun movement shenanigans we could do last.
Daisy chaining.
Yeah.
That regard.
Yeah.
That's okay. We're in. Do you have any fight first?
Nope.
You
And I
don't
got no
have
CP. You
interrupt?
go where you go wherever you want.
Okay, Lion, we're gonna kill some stuff. I'm going to do my sweep profile, so that's 5, 10, 15, 16. And let me roll this out.
Right.
You can probably pick them up, but
Roll it out. Have your fun.
this is the first time I get to roll dice for him.
Can the lion kill
Lions.
5 troops with a 4-up save?
Yeah.
Woo!
I miss 2.
Tough 5.
Tough 5. Strength 6.
Strength 6. 3s.
AP 3.
AP 3. So I couldn't even save.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Dad's back.
Dad's back. And he's angry.
He came back from the store. He got his cigarettes and milk.
I
That's
told you I'd come back. Milk's expired, cigarettes are smoked, but he made
that's what I'm calling. He's got
Yeah.
2 watchers on his base. I'm calling 1 Siggy and 1 Milk.
it.
So he can't. No, he can't consolidate.
No,
And the other Terminators can't do anything either.
no, which that's fine. They weren't going to be able to reach the objective anyway, but I've got other Terminators on the objective.
However, that does earn Dad a grudging because he killed a unit.
Good. I'll take it. Yeah.
That's a grudging.
Let's start with the Strike Master here. So, weapons now have lethal hits.
Lovely.
You are not below half strength.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We're full strength.
full strength. So, Strike Master, he's got the Mastercrafted Power Weapon, so that's 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. 1 miss. Lethal hits, so 1 auto wound. And I am strength 5 on this,
Tough 5.
so 4s.
Nice.
So that's going to be AP 2 damage a pop.
All right. I got the call. The entire unit has 4 up involves.
Okay.
Oh, 3s go through. How much damage is it?
2.
2 apiece.
Yeah.
I got 6 up. Feel no pains.
Okay.
So 6 up. Nope. 6 up. Nope. 6 up. Nope. You kill 3 guys.
Okay. I'll let you choose. Well, it doesn't. I got to finish here. So now we've got my knights. Let's find their.
Swing it.
Yeah.
I need to get across the board, and only being able to put 500 points into Deep Strike with a slow army that everything costs so much. It's tough, but so Flail of the Unforgiven is going to be 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. I'm not within 6 inches of Dad there, but I do get from the Strike Master lethal hits. All hit, but this is strength 6.
3s.
2. Devastating wounds sustained. I didn't get any 6s on the first, but I think there was 1 6 in there.
Yeah.
So 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
And then, so it's damage 2. So the devastating wound, does that do 2 mortal
2
wounds?
mortal wounds. Yeah.
So 2 mortal wounds, but you don't have to roll that save. And then 2 saves to roll
Okay,
at
so
AP 2.
Yeah. 2 4-ups. So I make 1.
So it's 2 damage.
2 damage a pop. So feel no pains for that. No. So kills 1.
Yeah.
And
Feel
then
no pain on
feel
the
no pain.
mortals.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 guy lives with 1 wound.
So you killed 3 more.
And then I've got 4 attacks times 4, so 12, 4, 8, 12. This is hitting on 2s with lethal hits. So 1 auto wound,
Get rid of 1 there.
2 auto wounds, and 1 miss. And nothing else on it. So this is strength 6, so 3s. Great. So
You got my 4-ups.
Then those 2.
Yeah.
Yep. So on your 4-ups.
Okay. Got 4. How much damage is
3 a pop.
And there's no mortal wounds though.
No mortals.
Okay. So there's only 4 guys left in the unit before we get to the call. So I'll just
Okay.
roll these 4,
Okay.
and I'm hoping for 4-ups here.
Okay.
So we got 2 guys still alive for the remaining 2 wounds. 4-ups. There. So I've got just the
So it's 3 damage apiece.
3 damage apiece.
Yeah, and 3 went through.
3 went through.
Yeah.
See if I can get any 6-ups. Nope. Oh,
But
that wouldn't matter.
but
He's still dead.
kills a guy, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there we go. So
Does that finish?
I
everybody
have
with the
one.
call?
I have 1 guy left, which would be 1 guy left and my call.
Okay.
You nearly did the whole unit.
Yeah.
I mean, if I didn't have my 4-up invols,
Yeah.
the unit was done.
Does he give that melee and shooting, or just melee?
Everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's my med pack guy. I have to leave him in because I was rolling his feel no pains.
He gives the unit the feel no pains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I know we're out of coherency. I'm just gonna pull the guy at the end of the turn anyway.
yeah, I figure as much.
Alrighty.
You get to fight back.
My fight back. We'll go here first, obviously.
Are you sure you don't want to start with?
Yeah.
Sure,
And
you're
we're
really
gonna
sure?
put everything into the Terminators again.
Okay.
And everybody's got fresh wounds, so we'll start with.
Just 1 second
Oh.
before you do that. I have 2 CP.
Remember, they're battle
Oh
shocked.
yeah, so I can't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it would have been nice if those Terminators weren't battle shocked.
All right, start with the champ.
Yep.
And full house. He hits with everything.
Okay.
And I think does he have devastating wounds? The champ. I don't think he does. Champ. No, nothing. Okay, strength 12 though, so 2s.
2s. Yep.
So there we go. 2
2.
saves on your, it's AP 2.
Yeah, so 4 ups. 2 saves.
Stop that. Alrighty, and then we have our Hearthguard, which are 1, 2, 6 attacks. They all hit. Lovely.
Okay.
And
I think
freeze
3s.
the wound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
so you got 1 at the AP 2. Oh, I did absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I can. But it doesn't matter who I fight back with
Yep.
first. So let's do. Kind of get my weapon profile up again. Power weapon, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Missed 1. Wounded on. I am strength 5 on this.
Tough 6.
5s. Nope, nothing. Chain fist, hitting on 4s, 3 attacks. Wounded on 3s. 1 wound, AP 2. Nope, 2 damage.
2 damage. Gonna kill a guy.
Right, and now, Ozzy, where do you go?
I was really hoping to see Hearthguard get 3 wounds.
6 attacks. 6 attacks with sustained hits 1, hitting on 2s. Nope, but they all hit. Devastating wounds, strength 6.
So force.
4s and 6s are mortals. No 6s. So 2 go through AP 4.
AP 4.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. I've got the champ. So one of these. So we'll have one of the guys in the units, like the champ of the unit.
Yeah.
He's got a 4-up in ball.
Okay, so it's
So-
2 damage apiece.
So we'll see 4,
Okay.
4. No, so it kills him.
Okay. And then I have my Intercessor Sergeant with 4 attacks with his power weapon. Hitting on 3s, with sustained. Wounded on 5s. Nope. So that's that fighting. And then you fight back
I'll
there.
fight back over there. Let's see what we do. So that call has the gauntlet. We'll start with him first. 3 attacks. And hit on 3s.
Okay, 3 hits.
And strength 8. 3s.
3s. Oh,
1 wound. AP 2.
maybe 2. So 4 ups.
Okay. And then I have the Lonely Warrior, who has 1 attack. No, he hits.
Yeah.
5s to wound. Nope.
Oh,
Okay. And then at the end of the turn, I'm out of coherency, so I'm just going to pull the warrior, and
Okay.
I'll leave my call.
there you go, sir.
There we go.
So, and that ends my turn.
Okay.
I can do.
And that would
No, I can't
earn
do any
them
islands.
a grudgeon.
That's a great.
Did they earn it even though they didn't kill?
Yes, because they count as
a unit.
For purposes of being destroyed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They count as separate units.
And now, if I kill the call, that counts as a second unit destroyed. Yeah. I don't think I get any. I can't do any. I would need to get into. Now, can I still consolidate closer to the objective, or
no? You can consolidate closer to him if every model can.
Which I can't. Yeah.
Right. So that's it for your turn.
Yeah.
So
your turn there, June. How many
Yeah.
primers you got?
How many guys do you have on that objective?
I've got 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's your objective then.
Okay.
So I have 2 objectives. Lovely.
I get.
Yeah, let's get the bottom of battle round 3, guys.
Okay, so for grudgeonating, we will add a judgment token to that unit of Terminators over here. These guys go up to 2.
Okay.
And then I'll use my grim demeanor to pick objective 4 as the one that makes it add as though you have a second judgment token.
For until the end of your command phase.
Yeah. Alrighty, and then at the end of my command phase, I have 2 battle shocks to make.
Yeah.
This unit and this unit.
Does the call have to take it?
He's his own unit now.
No, okay, if
there was still one guy left, I would have had to battle shock.
So that was almost where like that single warrior wasn't doing anything.
Yeah,
so
that's why I
kept him out of coherency,
so that I would have to pull him and I wouldn't have to do battle shock. Because
see, we still got some shenanigans that we can play here.
There.
Yeah, because Votann have shitty leadership,
Yeah.
so I'm anticipating being battle shocked here.
And you don't get any of the fun stuff that the Dark Angels get when they get battle shocked.
No. So let's see what we got to do for battle shock tests.
And I believe can I roll, or is it only in my command phase when I can remove battle shock? Is it every command phase, or is it
every command phase you roll?
So I can roll again for those units.
Oh no, I think it's your turn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So leadership 7 on the on this unit.
Okay.
We're good.
Yep.
And pioneers are 7 as well.
They're not good.
They're battle shocked. That's fine. They're not engaged. Okay. So we're ready to rock and roll now.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good actually. I think if the dice gods are with me, I think I'm going to pull out a win here. So we're going to start by
battle round 3.
Yeah, we're going to start by disgorging our payload of berserkers here. Yeah. We're going to poop out some berserkers. Okay. And now we're going to get serious.
Let's.
Darkwing Duck.
Stereo.
I love that cartoon.
That was one of my favorites.
Do you remember Pith Possum?
What is it?
Pith possum. Let's get dangerous. He's like a satire of Batman.
I know. I've never seen that.
Oh, that was an awesome cartoon. That one and Johnny Bravo.
I've
Oh,
seen
yeah, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah. Want to watch me comb my hair?
Hoo-ha! Want to watch me comb my hair real fast?
It was like Johnny Bravo and then Clone High.
Yeah,
Clone High
Clone
was
High.
great.
That was awesome. I love Clone High. So many great
Johnny was
cartoons.
my favorite.
Are there any good?
Yeah.
I see. I don't watch cartoons anymore. Are there any good cartoons?
They're redoing Clone High.
Are there?
I heard that. Yeah.
Or
It was a
if
while.
not-
I heard.
if
I
not-
don't know. I think it was a while ago. I heard it. So who knows if they're still following through? But
If not redoing it, I think they're.
I don't know. My kid's 3, so cartoons suck right now.
Cartoons do suck right now.
Yeah, I can't say maybe as he gets older and the cartoons get cooler. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, cartoons
It
for
ain't-
3-year-olds or
It ain't the way it used to be.
no.
And we are gonna pull out of engagement range here.
Excuse me. Now, is there a core strat I can use to make you take? I don't think so. No.
There used to be. I don't think that exists anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's just kind of rolled into Battle Shock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna assume, in a perfect world, we've got enough here to finish these guys off. So now we need to worry about everything over here. Here. Brr. Oh, we can get within 18 now. Okay. Can you move these guys up 5?
There.
Yeah. And we want to be up a little closer. We want to be able to draw line of sight.
Okay.
There you go. There.
A sickly looking call back there.
On loan from the Nurgle branch of the Votann.
It's as strong as he's going to be for the next 3 months at least.
Yeah. So there we go. Okay. Now,
Dude, Steve, how'd your game go? Said he just played a game with sisters into some creek.
W.
Yeah. Did you play this only war mission, or did you find the mission cards? So, I
I would
looked and
appreciate-
I saw some screenshots of like single mission cards. I didn't look too hard. I'm sure there's somewhere in the deep dark corners of the internet, but you scared there?
yep. You've got to come get me if you want me. Come at me, bro.
I can.
And I'm going to. Okay.
definitely a close game. We already have Jeremy calling the shot.
Gotta be positive. Gotta be positive.
Yeah, I needed the intercessors to hold one objective one more turn. I don't think it's over yet, but you've definitely got the upper hand, I feel.
Okay, so at the end of my movement phase, we're gonna heal another 3 wounds back up on this boy.
Yep.
16. I think that might put him up to full wounds.
Yeah, I took 6 off, so that's 3 and 3. So
Back up to full. Alrighty, so we're on to the shooting phase because there's no psychic phase, Jeremy. And we're going to start here because they can only shoot at one thing.
Yeah.
So we're shooting at the Terminators.
and I'm pretty sure they're getting picked up, but you're gonna have to shoot it out because you've got other targets.
Yeah. So they have Graviton blast cannons. It's D6 shots apiece.
Okay.
For
Not
10,
bad.
12.
Yeah. Terminators or into Azrael's unit?
Into the Terminators.
Okay.
There we go. And they get +1 to hit for having the Forge Master in the unit. So
Okay.
they're hitting on
3s.
3s. And yeah, hitting on 3s. And that's it. You're a vehicle. This would be devastating to you. But,
Okay.
It's anti-vehicle too, but for you it's just strength 5, so 4s. Yeah, that's 3. They are at AP 2 damage though.
AP2. He's still in the building, so I'd be on a 3-up save. 2 damage.
Yep.
So I'll save both those. I'm not sure which dice got knocked over.
Me neither.
Okay, I'll just re-roll that one.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty, and then the Forge Master, or the Iron Master, sorry.
So he can attach to a unit now, but still heal
a vehicle as long as it's within 3.
Yeah.
He can heal a vehicle or one of these guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He
I
can
guess
do it.
they're kind of in little exosuits or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they're mechanical suits, I guess.
Baby invictors.
Yeah. So Graviton Rifle, hitting on 3, but we're +1 to hit, so we're hitting on 2s.
Okay.
They all hit.
Hits.
Is there anything special with this one? It's just anti-vehicle as well.
Yeah.
Also strength 5.
Okay, so 4s. So 1.
1 wound at AP 1.
AP1, so on a 3. Saves it.
Okay. And then, are we within 12 inches? Probably not. I think we're at a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
guess.
we're like 15, 16 inches. So that's the shooting for that unit. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, you had some pistols in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, shorter range stuff. Okay, so that's it. That's fine. Really, everything else was going over here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So these guys can only see those Terminators.
Gotcha.
So they're putting everything into the Terminators.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. So starting off with the plasma guns. We're +1 to hit and wound because they have 2 tokens on them. So the 2 hits. And 2's to wound.
2's to wound. 3 wounds.
AP 3.
AP3, so on a 4-up either way. So
2 damage.
2 damage. I have a 6-up feel no pain. 2 damage. And yeah, it's, as always, while there's a storm shield there, it's going to go on him.
Okay.
Here we go.
So how many? So next is grenades, but it's blast. So what are we looking at here?
I am -3 in the unit, so I'd be at 9. So +2.
+2?
Oh no, +1 because it's 5 every 5.
Every 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it was at 10, then
Okay. Alrighty. So this many +5. Okay. There we go. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26.
Here's 5. There's 10. And
There's 10.
then that's 15. So it's 25.
26. There we go. Oh, you need smaller dice. Or I need bigger hands. I need Shaquille O'Neal hands. All right, there we go. Hitting on 2s. Oh, that 2 was a hit.
That's a 1 right there.
Okay, and
Everything else
is
is
a hit.
in, yeah.
Okay, and would normally need 5s to wound, so I need 4s.
4s, yeah.
Bad roll.
Yep.
No.
There you go. AP nothing.
2 ups. Single damage.
Single damage.
This was this is a 2,000 point game, and it was Hammer and Anvil.
So kills the Terminator.
Woohoo!
Now you need to kill 1 more.
Well, I have my call with his 4 shots. And he hits across the house.
Okay.
And 4 is to wound. Nope, we're not going to kill Terminator. No AP.
No AP.
Okay. Now is over here, and really everything is going to be going into that Terminator unit there.
He's still in combat.
Oh, I meant to pull him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's back like that.
Yep.
Okay.
And there we go. And
So there's no mulligans.
yeah. Which, let me check this. I might actually have a strat that might be worthwhile here. Hold on a sec.
Channel used to have a mulligan rule. It's gone now. Don't do that anymore. It's gone forever.
I have 1 CP.
1. Yep.
1 CP. Do I spend it here? Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 CP on Ordered Retreat. Lets a unit fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
And we'll spend that on the call. Okay.
And I'd assume you're falling back just enough to get out of engagement range then if you're
Yes.
considering a
Yeah.
charge? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
Okay, so now let's start with our Psyker. And we're going to do our fun focused Witchfire ability again.
You're putting some stuff into my knights over there.
I'm going to target Azrael.
Okay.
Because I got a chance to do take him out. Where is he? Grimner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
I'll hit.
We hit. And strength 6, so 3s to wound.
Yep.
There we go. So this many at AP2.
So 5. 3, 4, 5. AP2. Azrael's not in cover, so we're on a 4-up save.
All right, D3 apiece.
So D3 apiece. So Azrael's got 6 wounds, I believe. Azrael 6 wounds. What do I got for CP? I got 3 CP. I'm going to reroll one of these.
Saved it.
So
Okay.
2.
2d3 damage.
Yeah.
He's got 6 wounds?
6 wounds.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
He's got 2 wounds left.
Almost. It's a good thing I passed that CP reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, did he have precision?
No. So,
So-
just would have hit the unit.
Unit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and is it mortals or is it?
No, it's not mortals.
Okay. So the first one.
First one.
Would-
Let me. Should I re-roll my damage because I rolled them both at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
just re-roll.
Let's do that.
Okay. So first one is 3,
Okay. So yeah, kills the intercessor.
and then 3 to Azrael.
Yeah. So it's Azrael gains 1 wound from what he would have if it had precision.
Okay. And then the bolters into the same unit. This is just all that unit's putting everything in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the bolters, 3 hits. Azrael's tough 4.
Yeah.
So 4s. No
2.
AP.
No AP.
Yep.
2s. Saves them.
Okay. And then are you within? Just out of pistol range. I've got 3 ion blasters. Those all hit.
Yeah.
These are strength 5.
Okay. So 3s.
Those all wound. Those are at AP 2.
4s.
1 damage.
So 1 damage. So Azrael's down to 2.
Used to be 2 damage.
Suck.
Okay. Next up, so I think we can do 2 wounds to Azrael and finish off the Terminators. Okay. So next up will be I got a unit of 1 Pioneer and the other unit of 2 Pioneers.
Yeah.
If you're okay, I'm going to roll them at the same time
Yeah.
because I'm just going to put it all on the Terminators.
Yep. Go for
Okay.
it.
Oh, they have a mix of 1 and 2 damage weapons though, so I should probably.
It doesn't matter because I'm -1 damage.
So it's all 1 damage.
All
Okay.
1 damage.
Okay.
What's the AP profiles on them?
AP 1 and AP. Yeah, everything's AP 1.
So would I get any benefit of cover because you got to shoot over that?
No, not over
so
that.
Not over that.
Yeah.
I am going to use my strat to armor contempt. So
1 CP.
1 CP.
Okay. That
1.
reduces my AP
by
to
1.
1, so everything's at AP nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with the rotary cannon. 6, and I have 2 rotary cannons there for the 2 units.
Sure.
This has sustain hits.
Okay.
3, 1, 2, 3. So looking for 3s.
Okay.
So those miss, but I got 2 6s, so 2 hits.
I am T5.
T5, so I'm 3s to wound, but +1 to wound, so 2s to wound.
Couple 1s.
Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, and
2
18.
ups.
Yeah.
2 ups.
Oh,
Fail 1.
okay, and that's it's all 1 damage, right? Yeah.
So he goes down to 3.
Alrighty. Next up will be the let's see, Magna Coil cannons. We got 3 of them, so it'll be 9 shots. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and hitting on 3s. Drop the dice,
That's a good 2.
and same thing, wounding on 2s. Oh, stop rolling 1s.
Saving on 2s. 1 goes through.
Another 1 damage. Okay, next up we'll do the call, who's right there.
Yeah.
4 shots.
2 hits.
2 hits. And 3s to...
Threes.
Oh, no. They're tough 5, right?
Yeah.
So 4s to wound.
4s to wound.
2
Hey.
wounds.
AP,
Nothing.
nothing.
Did I kill him?
Nope. But I failed a single 2-up save each time.
Each time?
Yeah.
Okay. So next up will be the Hecaton Land Fortress. And everything is going into those Terminators.
Okay.
So does that last the phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armor contempt. Yes, end of the phase.
Okay.
And they're always -1 damage.
-1 damage. Okay, so then we'll do the twin bolt cannons next.
Thank you for that follow there, Faber Dwarf.
Alrighty. So we're looking for 3s. Oh, that's sucked.
Feels bad,
Anything
man.
for the 6?
It is sustained hits. There we go.
Okay.
And 2s to wound, twin linked.
Okay.
There we go.
So 2 wounds.
And these are at AP1.
AP, so it goes to AP0.
Okay.
2 ups.
Okay.
Didn't roll a 1 that time.
Well, I rolled all the ones for you there.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We'll do the autocannon next.
I'll remember that sometime.
Yeah. 6 shots. Oh,
Oh,
look at all these
again.
1s and 2s.
Again.
Okay.
Anything for the 6s?
No, nothing for the 6s.
So you had 2 6s.
2s to wound. There we go. So AP1 again.
So 2s.
You'll do it. There we go. I'm going to use your dice now. For my...
They're all the same dice.
Lying! Alrighty.
No, these dice are broken this turn.
Yeah. So this model's only got 1 wound left?
Yeah.
And all I've got is my heavy Magna cannon. Alrighty. 1 shot. And I miss.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Alrighty. We do have...
Maybe you shouldn't have gotten so cocky at the top of your turn.
The dice gods betray.
There we go. So we got the Sagittar next. We'll do the twin bolt, everything into those Terminators.
Okay.
Twin bolt cannon. Those all hit. And
3s.
yes, 6s, so 2s to wound.
2s to wound.
There we go.
Okay.
If you can roll some 1s, I would appreciate that.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't all be
All
as
right.
good at that as you.
Yeah.
Beam cannon. That's a miss. The other one's a hit.
2 again.
2s to wound. There we go. This is at AP3.
AP3, so it goes down to 2, so I'm on a 4-up save.
Ooh.
That was the entire army of shooting.
I thought you were going to focus on them.
I got my units here to charge.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay. Do I want to charge? Because that's just suiciding me into you. Does that last the turn or just the phase?
Just the phase.
Just the
-1
phase.
AP.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So I can conceivably do some damage there if I charge them. And you don't have 2 CP to interrupt.
No.
Okay. Alrighty. So we'll start with charges, and this unit's gonna double charge Azrael and the Terminators.
Okay.
So I need a 4 to get within an inch. And I don't know if these guys get to reroll charges or not. Let me double check. Berserks. Oh, they have weapons to shoot.
Okay.
Fire
it up.
Yeah. So I have 2 mole grenade launchers. Let me just double check ranges here. Range there. in there. Okay.
So I also have a strat. You killed a model out of that Terminator squad, correct? You killed one.
Okay.
What was it by? Do you remember?
These guys.
Those guys?
Yeah.
So I can shoot back for 1 CP against them.
Are you going to do that?
Let me just check range. I know you were within. So I can for 1 CP. No. If my missile launchers were, but actually no, they are, because they are 36 inch. So yes, I am going to do that. I'm going to use my last CP. So I've got 2 storm bolters. 3. One's definitely. Yeah, 2 storm bolters and 2 cyclone missile launchers.
Okay.
And this is just normal shooting. It's not an Overwatch. So it is Unforgiving Fury, or no, not Unforgiving, Fire Discipline. No. Grim Retribution. 1 unit from your army that had 1 or more models destroyed as a result of the attacking units, you can shoot as if it's your shooting phase. So we'll do the 2 storm bolters first. I think it's just melee that Dad gives out. Martial Exemplar, yeah, just melee. So 2 storm bolters hit 5s, 1 wound, no AP.
Saved.
Okay, now I'm gonna do my 4 crack shots. These are hitting on 3s.
Tough 6.
Tough 6, wounded on 3s. 2 wounds, AP2. Okay.
Saved 1.
Okay, D6.
For 1.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Only had a CP to reroll. Alrighty. Put them on a 1.
Too soon.
Too soon.
It's too soon.
Alrighty. So both the mole launchers.
Yeah.
We can only draw a line of sight of them. Well, we can draw a line of sight there, but we're putting both the mole launchers into those Terminators there.
Yeah.
So it's D6 shots apiece.
Yeah. You will get +1 as it blast.
Yes, it is blast.
Okay, so D6 +1
Okay.
times 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So that's 7.
Don't use up all your 5s and 6s.
Yeah. Oh.
So 11, so that goes to 13, correct?
It was 14.
5 and a 6.
5 and a 7. Oh, it's
You
5
can't-
and a 6
Yeah, you
plus 2. Sorry.
plus- yeah.
Yeah, so 13.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you can roll a
4.
7 on a
On one
D6.
dice.
7, 8, 10,
Never
12,
seen
13.
luck of the tour.
Alrighty.
Wait, do we all get to use this dice?
Yeah. Hitting on 3s with their +1.
Good hit roll.
Was good.
And strength 5
So wounding on 3s.
with the +1 to wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wounding on 3. Okay. And still lots of 1s and 2s here. There we go.
Terrible though.
Yeah.
So,
So these are at AP 1 damage.
6, 7. 7, 1 damage, 2 up saves.
Finally killed that guy.
Yeah.
Finally. You only took your whole army.
Yeah.
Shoot at
Pretty much.
Yeah. And because they were hit, I don't even need to wound. Because they're hit, they're shaken. So subtract 2 from move, advance, and charge rolls until my next turn.
Okay. Oof. That
There we
hurts.
go.
I'm already slow.
Yeah. So there we go. And now's the charging. Okay, so these guys, they're doing their double charge.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they're
you're
well in with a 9.
Now, if you double charge, you need to
Touch both of them,
be base to base with
Yeah.
both.
which I'm well
You
able to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go, ooh. Eep. Eep. Yep. And these guys are just going to charge the Terminators. Ooh, Snake Eyes.
Ooh,
And I don't have any CP.
you don't have any CP.
Oh, wait. Can they reroll charge just a second? They used to be able to reroll charges, but that got removed.
Looks like you lost it.
Still do, but I used to too.
Thanks, Games Workshop.
I feel like they targeted you specifically. It's like, Death Guard, keep them on the shelf.
Yeah.
Votann, we're going to take all your fun stuff away.
Okay, and the call's going to charge those Terminators there.
Yeah, he's...
And he's in.
Barely, but he's in.
He's in. I couldn't.
Just put him...
Just as long as I'm still on the...
Yeah, I'll keep you on the... Yeah. You're in base-to-base contact, and you're on the objective.
Okay. Actually, I want to go...
If you want to go the other side.
Yeah, because there's no point in making your movement any easier. So let's go over here.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Azrael's got 2 wounds, but he's got a 4-up invul.
Yeah. Everybody on the board right now has a 4-up invul.
4-up invul. And he's got a 2-up normal save?
Yeah.
So we're going to put 2 of those units, or 2 of those guys into him.
Okay.
No, we're going to put 3 into them and 2 into those guys.
So the mole launcher, and then the 2 guys into Azrael, and then those 2 guys.
Yeah, into the Terminator. Yeah. So let's do everything going into Azrael.
Okay.
And we're going to do the sweep profile.
They still have a decent melee profile.
Yeah, well, they've reduced their AP and damage.
Okay.
So this guy gets 1 extra attack. So we have 6, 6, 18, so 19 attacks going into Azrael.
Okay. I'm in danger.
6. 6. 2, 3, 6, and then 1. And we are hitting on 3s.
Good hit roll.
Good hit roll.
Strength?
Strength is 4.
So 4s.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. So this is at AP1.
AP1. So 3-up saves.
Yep.
He's dead.
He's dead. All right.
Edge.
That was perfectly calculated.
Execute.
You're now Uncle Azrael.
2, 3. 2, 3. Alrighty, and into the remaining Terminators.
You're going to be on 5s now.
5s.
Couple. Okay. AP1 again?
AP1.
Yeah, so 3-ups. Ouch.
Oh,
Hey.
boy.
2 damage, you said?
1 damage piece.
Okay, so 1 dead Terminator.
Yep.
Do I want to... No.
Alrighty, and we will pile in our 3. And the call over there. Three attacks.
What you got here?
Hitting on 3 attacks, hitting on 2. We hit across the board.
Okay.
And strength 8.
So wounded on 2s.
Wounding on 2s with the +1 to wound.
Yeah.
There we go. And AP2.
AP2. So 4 up saves. How much damage?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. So it goes down to 2. So
If you could fail all of them, that would be lovely.
Like that.
so one guy goes to 2 wounds left. And I get to fight back here.
Yep.
And I get to
Now, you can't pile in because you wouldn't be able to get all your units into base to base.
Okay.
That's another reason why I moved the way I did.
Right. You need to get everybody into
Yeah.
base to base.
So
I
you
get-
have 3 guys who can
Yeah.
attack.
So I've got my flail and 2 maces. So Deathwing Knights. Flail and
So there are some movement shenanigans you can do.
yeah. So 5 devastating wounds, sustained hit 1. So these hit on 2s. All hit.
Tough 5.
So wound on 3s, and I got devastating wounds. So
2 wounds.
not great. AP2, 2 damage.
4 up. Saved.
Okay, and I got 2 maces. So that's 8 attacks hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounded on 3s.
Oh.
AP1, 3 damage a pop.
1. So 4 ups. 3 damage?
3 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The Death Guard flail is shitty compared to this.
This is the mace. The flail was only 2 damage, but it had
How much damage is it?
3.
3 apiece?
Yeah.
So he's dead. Wow.
So they would permanently keep that second judgment because that judgment
Yeah.
token was from the command phase, so that just stays there now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
There you go. And you can consolidate them all onto the objective.
Yeah.
If you want to.
No, they're gonna be. They need to move that way. Slowly move that way.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's that. And now my Terminator can fight back.
Yes.
So 3 hitting on 4s.
Berserks are probably tough 5. Berserks. Tough 5.
Okay, 3s. Okay, AP2.
AP2, so they don't get a save.
I gotta feel no pain.
They get feel no pain.
Okay,
How
so
much?
2 damage.
2 damage? Is it? So it's 2 damage. How's the feel no pain work? Five up. Feel no pain. Okay. That's 2 damage.
Yeah.
So take 2. And how many wounds apiece do we have? So it kills 1 model.
Okay, they two wound models.
Yeah. Except for that one.
He's 3.
Yeah.
I think that's everybody in engagement.
Yep, that's everybody in
Somehow there's still a Terminator alive over there.
Well, I didn't make my 4-inch charge.
And you put almost your entire army into them to kill 1.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's top of my turn. I will hold
1.
1. I'm only going to get 1 CP this turn.
Okay.
Because Azrael is. He's gone back.
Toasted.
He
Got assassinated.
Yeah, he's gone to sleep. The lion is going to do his. He's going to be off on his own. He's already hitting on 2s. He's going to do his stratagem nonsense. And we are going to put oaths on. We are going to put oaths on. You guys can move.
Now, is it any unit or does it have to be visible?
I believe it's any. That being said, I think your entire army is visible to me in one way or another.
Oh, true. Yeah.
what is this squad here? It's those 4 plus your extra guys and your psyker.
Yeah, so there's yeah, so it's those 4 plus the psychers in that unit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put those on to them.
Okay.
Excuse me. And in my command phase, I get to res a Terminator over here. It's to be within 2 inches. Another Terminator and 2 inches of this Terminator for coherency. Terminator's resed. I get to try and
Go do a battle shock.
battle shock there. Oh, did you have any battle shock to do? Did you lose? You didn't lose half the unit.
So I
there.
do my battle shock in my turn.
Oh, right. That's.
Yeah.
So he fails, which he can't pull back and shoot now.
Nope.
I have a CP, but I need to use the CP to fall back and shoot. That's okay. We'll keep it so that we can do. What's the others? I feel like I'm 16 again, playing 3rd edition.
Papers everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unforgiven Fury. End of the phase. Yeah, that's going to be good. So I'm going to be able to give lethal hits to a unit that score a critical on a 5 instead of a 6 because I have somebody that's battle shocked.
Say that again. What's happening?
I'm not using it yet, but I will be in my shooting phase.
It's a strat.
Yeah.
You're talking about. Okay.
So these guys are -2 to their move.
-2 to move, advance, and charge.
Okay, so let's advance. So 6. So
they get so they have a 4-inch move and
Plus
a
a
4-inch or 3-inch
Yeah,
advance.
so they move 7. I need you to. This is where we're going to daisy chain.
Is everybody's got to be within 2 inches of 2 other models.
I thought if they were 5 or less, that it was only 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because you did kill 1.
Because I did kill 1.
Yes. Lion goes 8 over here.
He wants that Sagittar.
Now, do I need to get base to base with him here?
Yes,
or,
because it's not like a defense line thing.
do you mind if I pick him up just to see if he fits in there?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just mark where he is.
Yeah, he's right on the judgment token there, so. Yes, he needs to turn, but he can do it. So he moves 8. Oops, which I think I measured it out. I need an 8-inch charge. That stays there. These guys are going to
take your judgment token with you.
Yep, it's got 1. They hold that. Is it going to move into building? Judgment tokens. He's staying still because I failed battle shock and can't. Now here, I'm not going to be able to see where he can.
Only 2 guys can shoot through there.
So
because you only have 2 units.
You have to
in there.
be in.
You have to be, and you have to be wholly within it. You can't just be touching it.
Right. So I'm going to keep you out here so you can see. So I'm not going to be able to shoot with him, but Stormbolter should all have line of sight to them, plus the missile launchers. So they are oathed. I'm going to spend my 1 CP to give them lethal hits, and it crits. Criticals are now on a 5.
To which unit?
To the Terminators, which are shooting.
Oh, those guys over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, there is 1 Stormbolter that is not going to be able to see. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Where's the laser there? I'll just double check. It's tight. We can. We can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Stormbolters and 2 missile launchers. So 5 Stormbolters is going to be 10 shots, and I am outside of rapid fire. So hitting on 3s and 5s and 6s are auto wounds.
Oh my god! What is even happening?
Oh.
So 2 auto wounds.
Yeah.
Toughness.
Tough 6.
Tough 6, so 5. Okay, so 3 wounds, AP nothing.
Saved.
Okay, and then my crack, I am going to do the blast, the frag.
Okay.
So how many models?
So you get +1.
+1, so it's going to be 46 plus 2. So 11, 12, 15, 17. So 5, 10, 15, 17. Hitting on 3s, 5s, and 6s are auto wounds.
That's a better roll.
Missed. Get some 5s, auto wounds there.
That's nicely done.
Yeah, and then
5s.
Yeah, wounding on 5s.
One
One
more
wound. AP nothing.
Alrighty.
Oh, I get to re-roll all the ones that I missed too.
Okay.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So
Couple of those still hit. They just didn't wound.
they didn't wound. So I think it was. I missed 2. I won't re-roll the hit rolls because that's too far to go back.
Okay.
I missed 2 on the hit. I'm almost positive. So re-rolling the wound adds 1 more wound.
Okay. And no AP.
No AP.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
That's well done.
Bad rolls for everyone.
Alrighty, and then I have 1 damage.
1 damage.
All right, I got 6 up. Feel no pains here.
Okay. Okay. Couple 6s.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
3 dead.
damage. So it's gonna kill 1, 2, 3. How much went through?
6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, they're only one wound apiece.
1 wound apiece. Well done.
All right. I think that's. Oh no, the lion gets to shoot his pistol. He's only got 1 target. He's pissed off now.
You're making me run all the way over here.
Yeah.
Do you know how long I've been running?
This armor's heavy.
2 shots, both hit.
Tough 10.
Tough 10, strength 8. No. Select 1 permanent temporary shield. Okay, so that's shooting. They advance, so they can't shoot. He's in combat, and he doesn't have a pistol, so he can't shoot.
Okay.
So we are on to the charge phase.
One charge.
I think I've got a charge. It's going to be a tough one. I'm just going to pop this up. For
Okay.
measure.
Yep.
You want to grab it?
Yep.
Measure.
6-inch charge.
7.
7-inch charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 for them, and then the lion had an 8. So
Who you rolling first?
I'm gonna roll the Terminators first.
Okay.
I have no CP for a reroll. I'm in with the Terminators.
So they got an 8.
So these are a single unit, correct? Or
No, that's the unit.
that's the unit. Okay.
This is a unit of 2.
Okay, that's fine. That's the objective.
So you can't be in engagement range of that guy.
So,
There you go.
and now I can get as close, and now I can pile in 3 inches. I'm not going to be able to get 2. Oh, do you want to put that back on?
Put that back on because that was right.
It's flush against the rocks, kind of.
So just gonna put him like this. Put him there.
Okay.
There. Okay.
You guys are going to have to go in the building, but you may steal control of that objective from you because all these models are OC2 now. Judgment tokens and my little banner dude. Hey, Lion, give me an 8.
Be lovely if you failed this, please. Nope.
That's just too much to ask, Jeremy. I'm sorry. You got nothing for, you don't have enough for an interrupt.
Nope.
Lion has fight first, so we're going to fight first with the lion. We are going to go with the strike profile this time, so 8 attacks, lethal hits, wounding on 2s, or sorry, hitting on 2s, and I'm strength 12.
So be wounding on 3s then.
Wounding on 3s. Anything you want to use before I start?
Nope, you go right ahead.
Okay.
Okay, this misses. I'll
2
take
misses. Lethal hit, so I got 1 auto wound.
Okay.
And then rest are wounding on 3s. So that's, excuse me, that many at AP4.
that. Which I can't save.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Total or a piece?
A piece.
A piece, so he's dead.
Yeah.
So,
up.
let's see. It would be lovely if I did. Hey,
Oh,
look.
he does.
You take 1 wound.
Okay. 2, 9. Do you still have that D10 over here?
Just grab one off my thing there. And that'll earn you a second grudging.
Do it. I dare you.
I just did it.
It's just been.
Yeah, now these guys, so
You can't pile in.
I can't pile in with any of them.
Yeah.
So I've only
You got-
got 1 guy that's attacking.
Okay.
But I've got, depending on what you kill, I've probably stolen that objective. Okay, so we got the Thunder Hammer is 3 attacks at 4, hitting on 4s. 2 devastating wounds, strength 8, so I'm guessing 3s.
3s.
Yeah. So that is 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
So just kills them.
Kills him.
Lovely.
And
Lovely.
Not unless the whole unit can make it on there, which they
on to
can't.
the point.
Yeah.
Which, no.
Is
Okay.
that it for
That's-
fighting? Is there any fighting back?
No.
No.
I get to fight here.
Yes.
So I'll just everything into the Terminator.
Yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 25 total attacks. Do you
Okay.
just want to pull them? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Bloop.
They just piled in and gave him a booting.
Kicked him in the head.
Ah!
Right.
Okay.
And what we got next?
So I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, let's figure out if you control that objective there.
So I am OC1 goes to OC2 because I have a pennant. So I am
8
OC8.
guys. So
Yeah.
you've got 8 guys on. So you've got OC8 on there.
Yeah.
These guys are 2 apiece, so that's
4.
4, and I have my call. Or not my call, sorry. He's
Your
my
Psyker.
Psyker, Grimnir. And he's OC1, so that's your
Yep.
objective.
Okay. So I killed the unit and I took the objective.
Yeah, you took the objective. Nice
Sweet.
move.
Yeah.
All right. So going into your turn there, Jeremy, how many primaries you got?
I have 1.
1 primary. Okay. And both of you guys get a command point, so up to 2 for Jeremy and 1 for the Dark Angels.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's get it. Bottom of battle round 4, so you're gonna score 15 to 13.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do these guys have judgment tokens on them?
I believe they have. Yeah, they have 2.
They've got 2. Where
Yeah.
is it?
It's back. It's beside the banner.
Oh,
there.
okay, all right. So everybody's at max judgment tokens, so I can't put any judgment tokens on anybody.
Yeah.
Because
It's no benefit to, like, they can't go to 3. It's only
oh,
to
they
2.
can't. It's only to 2. Okay. So, all right. Let the games begin.
Yeah.
We're not engaged here, so we're free to move.
Yeah, that's correct.
Alrighty. Oop. Yeah. Okay. I need to keep that objective. Yeah, I need to keep this objective. So that's a lot of Terminators to try and kill with Feel No Pains. Alrighty, well, we'll do what we can do. Take outside an inch.
Using those axes to clear the brush.
Yeah.
Stardew Valley.
Yeah. You get your Necron out here with their scythes.
Alrighty.
Are their weapons all 1 damage weapons, or are they 2 damage?
Who?
Your berserkers.
Depending on the profile,
Okay.
it can go up to 2.
Okay.
Tag that objective with that.
Oh, you owe me battle shock
On
Don't
the
you?
1 unit.
Yeah. Now, him too, or because I killed his unit?
Killed his unit,
Yeah.
he's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd have to be at half his wounds.
Yeah.
Or under half his wounds. So, oh, they're battle shocked.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
They just can't use
No
strats. Yeah. Okay. So I figure I might as well go here and get some, just so we can claim some cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the movement.
Shooting.
Going on to shooting. We'll start with both these units with their bowl launchers. We're just going to put them both into that unit.
Okay.
So it's D6 shots piece for 6. Oh, but I get +1, right?
+1 for
Yeah.
blast. Yeah.
So I get so 6, 7. So I get 8 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8. This. And we're looking for 4s to wound with the +1.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad. There you go.
Yeah. No AP.
I think it's no AP. Zerks. AP1.
AP1. Okay. 3s. Fail 1.
1 damage. And they're -2 to all their movement again.
Okay.
Yeah, careful. You don't want to
Yeah.
lose coherency.
Gonna have to go on him.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
Okay. Next up, these guys, we can only draw a line of sight on them.
Although,
You want to change who you're wounding?
yeah, it's gonna have to go on to the character because I can't afford to lose that point.
Oh yeah.
I just need to see he's the strike master, so he's gonna strike master. Everything went out of order when I dropped them.
The worst.
I think he has 5 wounds. There's his back page. There he goes. 5 wounds. So 1 damage, so he's down to 4.
Okay. Alrighty. So we can only draw a line of sight on these guys, so they're firing into them. Any strats you want to use on them?
Sorry, who you fired?
So we're firing into those terminators there.
Okay, no.
Okay. So 3d6, and it's blast.
Okay, so I am. It's only +1.
It's only +1?
Yeah, because I'm under 10.
Okay.
I believe I'm under 10. It looks. I think I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does this guy count?
No.
Okay.
No, he's just the. He's the banner.
Okay. So just 3d6 + 3.
Okay. So
There we go. So that's
13, 16.
yeah. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15,
13. It was 13.
13. There. Thank you. I was counting up to 16 for some reason. Alrighty. And we're +1 to hit. Well, we're +1 to hit no matter what. Yeah. And we are, I think these are strength 5, but +1 to wound. So 3s.
Yep.
There we go. And these are at AP2.
AP2.
2 damage piece.
So I'm gonna take them on. What do I got back there? I don't have a storm shield, but I'm gonna start. Sorry, you said 2 damage apiece?
Yep.
So I'll roll them 2 at a time in the back for 3 up saves.
Okay.
Made 1, failed 1. So I have 6 up, feel no pain. Okay, so one guy takes 2 damage. this is passes, 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 passes. So
Okay.
one guy took 2 damage. And it's not a storm shield, so he's down to 1 wound.
Okay. All right, and we're in range with all my little pistol-y shots. So one guy's on 1 wound?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we'll try the... let's see. Okay, so let's do the bolt pistol next.
Okay.
Hits, and I need 4s to wound. That's
Yep.
a wound.
Saves.
Okay, and las beam cutter next. That hits. This is strength 6, so 2s to wound.
2s to wound.
It's a wound, and that's at AP 3.
AP 3, so it goes to a 4 up. No, so that
Kills him.
Yep.
And then I have my graviton rifle. 3 shots with that one. Those all hit.
Oh, I get, how many damage was that?
1
last
damage.
cutter?
1 damage. Oh, you got to feel no pain, don't you?
Yeah. Oh. No, still dead.
Alrighty, 3 shots with the graviton rifle. And we're ballistic with 3, so with +1 to hit, those hit. And so strength 5, so 4s to wound. No, 3s to wound.
3s, yep. 2 wounds?
2 wounds.
AP?
AP1.
AP1, damage?
3 apiece.
3 apiece. Okay, I will take it on the storm shield guy. Because it's all on a 4 up.
Okay.
Anyway. Save both.
Okay. Alrighty. Next up will be, let's see, what do we want to do here? What abilities is he giving that unit?
+1 to advance and charge, and then he's just got more powerful weapons and stuff.
Okay. Alrighty. Hecaton Land Fortress. We're going to put everything into that unit.
Okay.
Alrighty. And I've got 1 CP.
You
I got
have
2
2.
CP.
2 CP. Alright, I'm going to spend 1 CP to give myself the sustained hits ability again.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we'll start off with the Magna Rail.
Okay.
3s to hit.
3s to hit. 3 hits.
3 hits. Or no, it's a hit.
Yes, but not a sustained hit.
Yeah, not a sustained hit. 2s to wound. That's a wound at, I'll be on your invul.
No.
And that's a minimum 4 damage.
Okay, so, oh, no, I'm going to save my CP. So,
Okay.
Picks him up.
Oh, it was minimum 7 damage, actually. With the heavy Magna Rail, it was minimum
Right.
7. Okay.
Oh, is it? What is
Yeah.
it?
It's D6 + 6.
D6 + 6. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And it's devastating wounds, too. That'd be
Yeah.
that'd be crazy if I rolled a 6. But anyways, that's good.
That's a,
I'll take it.
That's a vehicle killer right
Yeah.
there.
So next up will be our...
A big game hunter for a certain
Yeah.
lion in the back.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, our twin bolt cannons hitting on 3s. And 6 gives you a sustained hit.
Yeah, so you miss on 1.
And looking for 2s to wound. There we go. So it's 5 wounds at AP 1. 2 damage apiece.
3s. 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
So that kills 1 guy.
Alrighty. Next up is the Mater autocannon.
Less and less Dark Angels.
Yeah, so miss 1, but sustain hits gives me that. and 2 to wound again.
Okay.
And these are at AP 1.
Okay, 3s. Oh,
Oh, 2 damage apiece.
kills 1, puts 1 on 2. Grudge tokens still powerful.
helpful. Oh yeah, they're still powerful when you use it right.
Yeah.
And you don't have a whole lot of units on the board.
No, I think by the end of the game against
Easy to
an
max.
elite army.
Yeah, easy to max the judgment tokens.
Yeah.
So that's all the shots from that. I did good on him. So now I can't draw a line of sight through him.
-1 damage on these guys, which I forgot about. So he'd be at. So 3 got through, which -1, they were 2 damage apiece, correct? Just your last one. I'm not going to go back past the last one. So 3 got through, 2 damage apiece.
Yeah.
So if he was still up, so it would actually be, he'd be down to 1 wound because 2 damage goes to 1.
Okay.
So I'm not going to go back any further because that's too much.
Okay. So these guys next, they can only draw a line of sight on them. So we're putting everything into those guys.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Plasma guns. And 1 miss, but we're +1 to hit, so they're all
correct.
Those are hitting. And 2s to wound. Okay, so 3 at AP 3.
AP 3, so it's going to be on 4 ups anyway. 1 damage, 2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage apiece. So I will put it on the Thunder Hammer guy in the front. Fails both, so 1 dead Thunder Hammer, and I've got another, so 1 down to 2 and 1 dead.
Four, 5, and this many +5 grenade shots. Ooh, that's a big roll. So that's 12, 18, 23. So that's so we're at 10, 12, 14.
There's 10 over here.
10?
Yeah.
You're messing me up.
Sorry.
All right, 10, 5 is 15.
Yeah.
So 15, 18, 20, 22. How many did I say?
23.
23? 23. There we go. Oh. Thank you.
These ones hitting on 2s?
Hitting on 2s.
That's a really good roll.
Yeah. And wounding on 4s, because you're top 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
AP.
Nothing.
AP nothing. So 1 damage apiece?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just.
Enough to kill another Terminator.
Yeah.
This weight of fire is all I got.
Yeah.
Major charge, maybe a tiny bit harder. Does that? I think I'm still good for coherency in there because I'm down.
Within this might be a coherency problem.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
Anything?
yeah, it's magnets.
All right. Well, that's good. So he needs to be within 2 inches of
Yeah.
that guy. Which I think you are.
Okay.
So
Just barely.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't have any more storm shields to pull from anyway.
Okay, and now the bolter, attack pattern bolter. Miss. And 4 is to wound. 1 wound, no AP.
Saves.
Okay. So I think we've shot almost everything. These guys haven't shot, and they haven't shot. So we'll fire these guys next.
Okay.
So 1 plasma gun. Hits. That's a wound beyond your invul.
Saves.
Good. Alrighty, and this many grenade shots, +1, so 4 grenade shots. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to roll as bolter at the same time because it's all the exact same
Okay.
profile.
Yeah, that's fine.
1 miss. And 4s. So, no, that's, so you get 4. No AP.
Fail 1.
1 damage.
Okay. Got cyclones. Yeah, it's gonna be on you.
Alrighty, next up, Pioneers
Yeah.
firing in there. So this is the rotary cannon. Does this have sustained hits? It does, has sustained hits 1, so
Okay. 2 extra.
2 extra. And 2's to wound again. That many at AP 1.
AP 1, so 3s. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay, so 1 damage goes through. One guy down to 1.
2. And then I'll do bolt shotguns next. 1. And these are 3's to wound. Yep, 3's to wound. 2,
wounds.
no AP.
So kills him.
1 damage, alright. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then Magna Coil autocannons. And I need 3s. There we go. And 2s. So that many AP 1.
AP 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. 1 second.
Trying to whittle you down as much as possible.
I once again forgot my feel no pain on him. I want Terminator, Space Marines.
Little pink bushes that are on there. I would want some of those myself.
Ancient
I know, they're
Terminator
awesome, aren't they?
bomber.
I
Yeah.
put them on my
I love them.
Okay,
yeah.
so I failed 1, so still 1 wound. So this is going to go on to. Did I put it on the? I'm just going to put it on the normal ancient. It's down to. Okay.
Okay, last up is my Psyker. And we're going to do our we do our focused Witchfire again. That seems to be doing good for me so far. Let's keep gambling.
Oh.
Is there something?
Yeah, I was missing. My ancient gives me add 1 to hit, and if I'm below half strength, add 1 to wound.
Ah, okay.
So many things
Yeah,
to
I
remember.
know.
Yeah,
So we're putting everything, the
And-
focus Witchfire into them.
yeah, and they're actually 3 OC, not 2 OC.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still yours no matter what. Yeah.
yeah,
But that's important to know.
yeah.
So 2 misses.
It's weird because I technically have 2 ancients in the squad because 1 is part of the squad and then the other's a
There's a character.
character that you attach.
2's to wound.
Okay.
And these are at AP 2.
AP2. So it would go to a 3 up, so I would fail 1 because I'm taking them inside the building.
Okay.
And then 2 damage,
No, it's D3 damage
D3 damage. Okay, because I have a bit of pain.
for 1.
So
And there, I'm good. I didn't fail my hazard test.
Okay. 2.
Alrighty, so we're on to charging now.
Right.
And we're going to start with the Hearthguard because they've got the longest charge. So we're going to charge them.
They going to be, because he's not against there. Do you need to be?
Oh,
you can't get base to base.
Well, I can. He's within one. You have to be
Is
within
it with 1 inch?
with
Okay.
2 inches. So
Okay.
if he's within 1 inch of that, if I can get within 2 inches of him,
then it's base to
we're-
essentially
yeah.
base. Okay.
But I'm hoping for a longer charge, obviously. 6. That should be enough. 6. Work with me here. 6 is that. Yeah, so that would get me maybe just on the other side here, right to there. And then that guy can be right there. Okay, and then this unit is going to charge. Oh, after my charge,
Yeah.
we do. Let's see how many mortal wounds we do with my graviton charger thingy. So I do D3 mortal wounds
Okay.
for 2 mortal wounds
2.
to that unit.
Okay, so I'm going to pop my Watcher in the Dark for 4 up. Feel no pain against mortals. And it does nothing.
Okay.
So that finishes off the non-character ancient.
Okay.
So they are now at OC2.
Okay. Oh, I nudged him. There we go. Okay, so this unit is going to charge the Terminators.
Okay. There's not a
5.
whole, there's not much they can.
No. So it's we'll go 1, 2. There we go. And this unit is going to charge the Terminators as well. 8. That should be enough to get me well within these guys.
Okay. For 1 CP, I'm going to pop Unbreakable Lines until the end of the turn. Subtract 1 from the damage characteristics.
Sounds good. All right,
Okay,
down to 0.
lovely.
I don't know if it will be enough to save them, but
Okay, that'll be all my charging, and you can't interrupt.
Nope.
And I have nothing I can use to improve my melee. So all my damage is reduced by 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow there, Lord Deca.
to a minimum of 1, now that that's been clarified.
Okay, yeah, to a minimum of 1. Okay, we'll start with the champ, because if he hits and wounds, he can do a whole lot of damage. So 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, and wounding on 2s.
Oh my
I got a
lord.
CP.
You have 1 CP.
I'm going to CP reroll that. There we go. Okay, so you've got 2 4-ups.
Okay.
Oh,
No!
oh no.
Okay. And then I have the other unit there, the Hearthguard. That champ has done nothing. He has 2 attacks and 2 hits and wounding on 2s. Only 1 wound,
Okay.
and that'll be at AP2.
Saves.
Saves.
Like a boss.
Like a ball. Okay, then I have just all of these guys.
You can roll them all at once if you.
I don't have
want.
enough dice. I need to roll my smaller dice in order to roll it all at once. Okay, so we got 6 attacks at a time here. We'll just do them 1 squad at a time. So I got 18, so 25 attacks with the 1 unit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 5. And we are hitting on 3s.
about average.
Yeah. And we are wounding on 4s.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a mighty roll.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's really good. Yeah. These are APs what? 1 damage.
Okay, so let's see a bunch of 3s. 1, 2, 3. So 1 dead Terminator. And now, doesn't matter. If I pull him, you are still able to attack. But that's who I gotta pull anyway. I think I've given up the objective anyway, so.
Okay, so then I've got 3 here that can attack. Well, at least you reduce the attack by quite a bit.
Yeah. Oh. I have 3 6-up feel no pains. Does nothing. Feel no pain hasn't done a whole lot for me this game.
I think I only remember like 1 or 2.
Yeah. I've forgotten it a few times. I'm not used to having it. Although if they live and I fail my battle shock test, it's now a 4-up feel no pain. So 3s and 4s.
3s and 4s again.
I'm looking for 3s. Miss 1. Give me a 6. No. So 1 damage.
Yep. You could strat pop, otherwise I.
Yeah. I will take it on.
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, it's getting a little thin on the Dark Angel side. I think their battery might have died. One of them. Unless, hold on. Let me see. It might be the receiver. One sec. One sec. What we didn't account for was how long the game would take. One guy out of wounds. And he's dead. No character in the unit. I'm just going to do some commentary. I'm going to do some color commentary because you can't hear them. Oh, it's a I like the version so far. Ranked 6. 3s over 2s. 3 at 2 damage apiece. Oh, nice. 5s again. Just repeating everything they're saying. 2 guys dead. 1 guy on a wound. This is live TV, folks. Live TV. Batteries die. Doing it live. That's the end of the turn. Well, I think yeah, I think do you have 2 objectives? Yeah, so I don't even think that you could win the game. He says he's saying he has to leave the objective, take the objective from him. Yeah. Yeah. Do they get battle shock? Their battle shock. They just did a battle shock test. The only play he had was a fallback, and now he can't do it because he's shook. So yeah, so it's over. So I apologize, guys, that the mics died on the table. But it's just one of those things that happens sometimes. But it was a good game. I'm hoping to get some more games of 10th in here coming up. I got Curtis Ponyboy joining me on stream coming up. I was gonna wait until the week after 10th officially launches, but I might try to see if I get some games in this week. Obviously, tomorrow we're not going to be doing a stream because it's Father's Day, and all you daddies out there, I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate it if your kids were playing Warhammer instead of spending time with the dads. So I gotta go see my dad tomorrow. Not that I don't mind that, but yeah. So no stream tomorrow is essentially what I'm getting at here. I appreciate everybody that came in and joined us today. Normally we have a little discussion about MVP, LVP, but we're still kind of getting the feel of the game. So there's a lot of things that we probably missed. And if you did catch something, I still would like it if you guys could post them in the comments below if you're watching this on YouTube, because that's the only way that we're really going to learn. Thanks to Lance Fortress, still 100% MVP. The Land Fortress is really good. I make sure to always go for the Land Fortress first, like a scrub. You can't. You have one vehicle. That could take it out. You focus on it. Forgot his oath in turn 1. New rules, man. I know it's a little chaotic. Yeah, it's I kind of hope that the folks in the audience expect a little bit of a mess up here or there with the new edition. Tune in partway through. Rapid Ingress is really good strat, yeah. Yep. Yep. They definitely did work. All right, guys. Well, it was thank you very much for both of you for joining us today. We appreciate you guys coming on by. It was fun. I really do need to get battery packs for those. they're like 3 years old now, and they just don't hold a charge like they used to. This was much longer. Yeah, normally games are around the 2.5 hour mark. We're at 4 hours 25 minutes. So, but that's expected. We did the same thing when the last edition came out. So, thank you everybody who came by. We appreciate your visits. I see a lot of new faces in the chat. I hope you guys are getting interested in 10th edition and getting excited like we are. And we will see you guys next time. So, have a good night. Bye.